How are we doing this morning, gamers? Welcome to Monday, Duck. Thanks for starting us off strong. Appreciate the 75 months of support and everything else you've done here over that time. Thanks for always keeping me around. Good morning, good morning. Grab YouTube chats. Alright, we're live in all the places. I think we're gonna... I want to start with learning the Crystal Rune deck today. I also need to start by reading all of the cards in here, I think. This is our finisher at the top end, yeah? 5/5 for 10. It's cheaper whenever an allied crystal spawn enters the field. Gives his crystal spawn Storm, so it can deal 2. And this is the RNG component, yeah? So a crystal spawn and give it XX. Restore Y to your leader. Deal Z damage to the enemy leader. Where X, Y, and Z are determined randomly and add up to your face value. That is a big range. Got it. So we need to save regular Evos at a minimum for this. This deck wants to save 3 evolve points for your Dantha and 1 to super evolve your Shim. What does she do? So there's 2 crystal spawns, has Drain. Whenever an allied crystal spawn attacks, give it 1/0. Okay. So this crest lets this attack for 4. Draw a card, deal 4 damage to random enemy follower. Draw 2 cards, deal 4 to 2 random enemy followers and 2 to your leader. Okay, and then there's just almost no followers in here. So this basically fishes you up. This fishes you up some combination. This is basically a pseudo tutor. Okay, and this lets you push damage with the Eld crystals at the top end. This is a way to kill things. This is a sweeper. This is card draw. Oh, wow. That's really good. Okay, so we've got ways to find the sweepers. So if you play this for 5, you get 3 2-1s one of which has Storm. Okay, so you're looking to set up like big combos with Will's Bewitching and this. Got it. Ideally with a Shim. With a Shim emblem. Just keep Revealed Order? I was gonna mulligan that one to keep the rest. You think so? I guess drawing specifically 2 Runecraft followers is good.
This will be a night you won't forget.
I think I want to murder that so they can't play the little buddy.
Forget sleep. Then we can be together. Sleep. Then we can be together.
We need enroaching real bad, yeah? Flip the card. I think I have time for roll the games. This having Drain seems helpful. Crystal Spawns do have Rush by default. Okay, that's good to know. Let's get this can clean the board up a little bit for us.
Sure, I'll join you on soon.
Am I supposed to save this for when I can heal? I almost feel like I'm supposed to play the Bewitching to clear 2 things. I'll do this to start, just to confirm. I think it's this make 2.
The heart
is yours. Bye bye now. That was fun.
I'll kill these. Hey, Dino, thank you for the 3 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Definitely feeling pretty dead.
My heart hurts so much.
Oh, this triggers... Did this trigger on these entering? I mean, we definitely have to shim. And we're evolving her so we can gain 3. Oh, they have a 3-play point. Oh, I forgot this is both sides. Okay, so we do this and get to 12. We're probably still dead here. They have what? 8 on board? I can see why this deck is playing 3 enriching. That's definitely not a coincidence.
You try
I think
hard.
it's Storm. So I can play this, which takes this to 4. Advent plus Cage clears. How? How do I kill the second 5?
Bye-bye now.
You are mine, flesh and soul. Till death.
Do us part.
This is the end for you. Follow my lead.
I want to go home.
Probably. Oh, I'm guaranteed dead. They have
Zombie can resist
they have a super buff.
did this to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, that game went as expected. We spun our tires a bunch and missed an Orch against the aggro deck. On to the next.
Hello. Goodbye.
I think I keep a Dark Dimension just in case. Honestly, a Holy Hand seems good. I mean, I've only given this random draw card. I think I'm definitely keeping these other 3. Oh man, is it aggro again? That's so unlucky.
We can do anything you want.
I think I'm supposed to take the hit so I can just Dark Dimension on 3. Bees, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We still blast that one to keep up
Okay.
going too wide. Maybe I'm supposed to blast this one since it leaves a skeleton. Although I guess the second part of
I'll
this leaves
join
it
you
out.
on some.
Well, that's about as bad as it could possibly be for us, huh? At least that stops him from playing another thing. Are crystal spawn and roaching followers? They are. I think we're like doing this to make 2 crystal spawns, killing this will finish the rest, and then we use reveal order on the other one so we can find our drain card.
No zombie can resist this. You did this to me.
Exacto, thanks for always being here.
The heart.
Is yours. Shake it off. I would do anything.
Neither of those are the droids we're looking for.
Now no one can have me.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unlikely to miss on that, huh?
Did this to me. 大丈夫なのかしら? Hands off. Huh? Sleep. Then we can be together.
Overwrite.
Myself.
With all your heart.
I love you. Now no one can have me.
I don't think this matters at this point. I guess maybe if we find our Drain Lady, maybe have a shot, but...
Sleep. Then we can be together.
I have to draw our 3-drop, yeah? I have to drain this turn? Is this guaranteed to draw her? It is, yeah?
With my friends.
Until the end! My heart hurts so much.
Till death.
Do us part. Love you.
Problem is I'm only at 9, yeah? They have 4 on board.
Bye-bye now.
Sever.
The connection. Love is unneeded. I'm sorry!
Glory. 3rd time's the charm, yeah? If we'd have hit 2 copies of this instead of 2 copies of Kelge on the other one, we'd have been able to stabilize with Drain into Drain.
Hello. Goodbye. I can't wait to spend time with
I mean, that seems fine, yeah. Is it crazy to keep all these? This one's starting at hand, means we get spell boost going. Roll the games on 1 is like pretty much always good. Stormy Blast for a little cheap interaction.
Won't you play with me?
What's going on, Darkrai? You know, it's funny, we were talking about this. We were talking about this last week after I've been coming back to Shadowverse after a bit of a break. It's funny and sad in a way, really, with the way humans work, where I think most of these digital card games, whether it's Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, or Snap, or whatever, end up being a lot better than they were at launch, you know, a year, even 2 or 3 years in, quite frequently. And most people just never experience them, because they, like, play the games when they drop, and then they never come back to them.
Won't you play with me?
I don't think I want to do this. I think we're chill. I think I want, I think I want to get, like, the what's-his-name in my hand before we start getting the crystal spawns going, yeah?
Right?
That's your service, dude. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think we're just churning. I'm looking to set up my combo basically, right? And to set up my combo, I need what's his name in my hands? Marty. If I was president for 9 2/3 years, most Americans would have an issue with that. You'd think. You know, it's funny. One of the lines, Christy and I watched that Civil War movie not long ago, and one of the lines in it when they finally get to the White House and they're asking, they're like, the president that started the Civil War, like, do you regret taking a 3rd term? And it was just like, oof, oof. Yeah, but we're all overdraw if we draw 2. That can count. I need to do damage to the board. I think I'm shimming, and I'm like Will's uniting. I have 2 shims.
My heart hurts so much. For a verdict tomorrow.
With all your heart.
I love you. The start of my. I love you.
I think like not a fantastically exciting turn, but I mostly cleaned the board up. I spent some cards out of my hand. I used my play point. I don't know. We need 3 Evos over the course of the game. I also need to not die.
Over to you.
Opponent pretty clearly understands that they are the beatdown here.
Yes, my dear sister.
Okay, so now we're gonna drop this and Super Evo.
Hurts so much.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have done this first. Or this, maybe? Actually, I probably sack these to draw, yeah? Do I like Super Evo this? I think I Super Evo this and I sack...
Love you.
I sack
love you.
these to churn up, I'm gonna sack at least one of these.
I would do anything.
Is it both? It might be both. Maybe I bump here and then just play the Foresight. Oh, I'm overdrawn is the problem. I don't have any way to not be overdrawn at this point. Alright, yeah, I was gonna do this and this.
I'm untalented, sadly.
No!
Time for some sharpening.
No!
1, 2, 3. Let's finish up. I'm so happy.
Feeling kind of dead, gamers.
Flip a card.
My heart hurts so much.
I only conquer.
For love, right? Love you. I love you. For a verdict tomorrow. I love you.
Their 9 power thing's gonna live here. These trade with the crest,
Don't isolate yourself.
but this is live. That means we're dead to their 8 drop. The drain didn't get us back up to 18,
Roll with us?
and it puts some points on here.
Time for some happening.
Oh, we're not dead because it free-voted. We're not dead because it free-voted. That's so funny. Okay, I mean, I don't know that we're alive, but I'm not dead yet.
Yes, my dear sister.
Flip a card.
I mean, I can't kill their stuff, right? Is the problem. Does this let me kill their stuff? I don't actually know.
The pangs of love.
This is not enough, right?
With all your heart.
I love you.
This is the end for you. Follow my lead. I'm the
Yeah,
rebel.
I think this is the best I can
I
do.
love you.
Alright, I think I have one more embarrassing loss in me, but that was 2 not super close aggro losses into a I couldn't do anything into a typical mid-range threat. God, we're gonna take an ad break so they don't happen over the top of the gameplay, but we'll try one more with this when we get back, but I'm relatively close to throwing it away. This deck is way harder than it seems through receiving it, not gonna lie. I think... So, in my copious amounts of card game experience, this seems like the type of deck where it's easy to remember when your opponent beats you with it, and easy to forget when they do nothing and mostly die. I would give you it's a hard deck to pilot if someone could go back and point out any number of key mistakes I'm making in these games, but like, we just got fucking skunked twice, and then that game, there aren't answers in the deck to like the 9 power thing they put down, right? Which like, seems like it's literally just this, right? Am I just never supposed to play this card against anything small? I guess I'd buy that for $1, but like, you have to have this and draw it pretty early and charge it a lot in order to have an answer, right? So maybe we'll try never holding the Stormy Blast, but I hate the answer, you're just bad, the deck's hard to pilot when people can't point out any obvious mistakes I'm making. Like, we're gonna go at it here a little bit more, but the deck leaves like it leaves a little bit to be desired, to say the least. I'm all for learning, but just like not being able to point out any specifics and being like the deck's hard to play is like, nah, it probably means the deck's just not very good. Like there's probably a reason I don't see a lot of this when we're playing the game ourselves, right? Nick those, thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Would summon animations make Snap better or worse? I think Snap has a good amount of summon animations. I actually think Snap does a pretty good job of having like reasonable animations that don't get in the way of the gameplay. That's how I would describe them. They do a good job of supplementing things. I see the vibes market is good and up this morning. There's nothing traders love more than a little weekend war. Or are they saying traders or traders? I mean, why not both, really? She's wearing Victorian-era booty shorts. She is, isn't she? That's a great way to describe that. One cool thing Runeterra did that I wish Snap would seal was cards reacted and talked to each other. My understanding is doing voice acting appropriately is pretty expensive. My Snap has pretty minimal voice lines.
Hello. Goodbye. With rain comes
Unironically, I think I'm keeping all of these. Like, I have, like, Start Churning and Spell Boost the Nature. I have a Sweeper for their early sword stuff. I have a removal spell for their first play.
Hurry up!
If I let this sit on the board, it's gonna do 2 more damage over the course of the turns. Do I just let it sit? I think I let it sit. I think I'm doing this on the Unleashed, question mark?
Flip a card.
Hush now.
To the shores of victory!
I think I'm doing this and I'm using Reveal for this turn now. It lets us not take a damage and let us draw to our friends here. Ooh, that seems good. That seems good for the home team. Ideally, you probably get one in one of your Legos on this.
Oaths are forged
And
in
to turn
steel.
somebody Steel-clad Knight. That seems pretty good. Interesting card. Can't attack leaders or followers. This cleans up one more time.
To the
I
shores
assume
of
they're gonna
victory.
evo some friends here, yeah.
Repent.
I'll leave you in the dust!
Oaths are forged in steel.
I think I just Bewitching with Enhanced here and like bump into all of these and then Enroaching finishes, yeah?
Although right.
Myself.
My friends.
Wasn't fast enough.
Follow my rhythm.
To the
I do
shores
like
of
really
victory.
need to draw our Drain Lady. I guess we open up this.
Yes, my dear sister.
Drain Lady! She does exist. Am I supposed to wait a turn? I don't know that I can wait a turn. I could go Stormy Blast, murder this, Wills Unleashed, kill something. I think I'm gonna do this. And I think I'm only drawing one here, because otherwise I'm gonna overdraw. It doesn't actually save me that much damage. We're just gonna do this in turn. Ah, we're card late. You're late. I had such an important date. How do we ever beat a Caesar?
Take it up with my hammer.
Narrator, that's the neat part.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Those.
Even this storm shall pass.
I can shim plus dimensions. Assuredly, that's enough. No, it's not? Interesting.
My heart hurts so much.
With all your heart.
I love you. Love you. I love you. I love you.
And again, like I would love feedback from the chat on like, is there some big key mistake I made here? It certainly feels like my deck just did nothing and I fucking died to a pretty average sword draw.
I'm sorry.
Can someone, anybody offer anything? The people are telling me the deck's hard to play? Like, what did we do wrong? I'm pretty ready to delete and move on. I'm pretty much of the opinion that basically any time in the history of TCGs someone told me the deck isn't bad, it's hard to play, that usually means the deck is bad. That's usually here's your sign type moment. It keeps winning tournaments. All the tournaments are multi-deck tournaments, yeah? Because I'd buy this beats greedy as shit, like really big decks that don't put anything on the board and then get combo killed at the end of the day. That's easily the worst feeling deck I've played since I've been back to this game. I don't think it's particularly close. We played the Amulet deck yet? We haven't, right? Let's read our cards here and give this one a try, huh? When you engage an Amulet, restore 1 defense to your leader, evolve, select me follower of the field, and deal damage to it. Fanfare, select a card in your hand, return to your deck, draw a card, destroy this card, replicate the effects of this card's fanfare ability. Draw a card, destroy a random enemy follower. Draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to all enemy followers, restore 2 defense to your leader. 1 damage to all enemy followers. Engage, destroy this card, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. Summon a copy of 2 randomly different named allied amulets. Destroy this batch with last words and a base cost of 2. Select another card on the field to destroy it. Select an amulet. Deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Deal 4 damage, slip between all enemies, restore 4 defense to your leader. Advanced stimulus count by X, where X is the number of crests you have. Sorry, what does our top end do? Select an enemy follower on the field and banish it. If there are at least 3 allied amulet followers, get 3 defense. Reward aura. What's the big boy do? Select 3 other cards in the field and destroy them. At the end of your turn, reduce your face value by 10. Nay, depths of the Eld Tome to your hand. Remember, an allied amulet is destroyed, increase this face value by 1. Oh! And most of the amulets, they're last words effects, right? So when you blow them up, you get their effect. Hey, Christine, thank you for the 8 years of support. It has been a minute. Good morning, good morning. I'm getting back to school for my nursing degree, and one of the things I'm taking is statistics, recovering probability density, and I'm just like, listen, I've been calculating how lucky I am in card games for decades, and I've got this. Yep. It's important to note the amulets that don't. Yeah. So, this is last words. This is not. Into your turn, draw cards with multi-life followers. Does this one not play? Is there a reason this deck doesn't play the what's it called? The 4-drop that always fucks me up? There's a Haven 4-drop legendary that, like, is a 4/4 ward that deals 1 to everything. Links are enabled in chat. If you have a link to a different crystal list that you like better, feel free to link it. We can give it a try tomorrow. We just have enough clears to their cards. All right, let's try this. See how it goes. Can't possibly go worse than the last one, right? Copium. Copium. Thanks, Cold. Appreciate it.
Death to this godless world. No gods reside here.
Alright, I assume I'm mulliganing all of these. Although they're another Haven opponent. Okay, queuing into a Haven Beer to start is really unlucky. I guess that'll give us a lot of time to figure out what we have going on. Sure, I'm actually run down most likely.
This is my story.
I assume we just interface with the
Ocean
board.
waters. Happily ever after. What about a splash of holy water?
Penance will save you.
Violence!
Complying. Lining up my shot. What about a splash of holy water?
Oh, this can engage for free, huh? That's interesting. I missed that. Do I play this out so I can gain some life? Oh, I guess this can combine with... No. Or this can combine with this to kill this? Yeah.
My legs aren't that thick.
You can
Take care of yourselves.
Oh, the faith value doesn't count as a crest. I'm silly.
Poseidon, take care of yourselves.
Oh, I missed that these were different. I just saw 2-4. Look to the card of the field and destroy it. It's an allied amulet, recover 2 play points. Oh. I understand now.
I need power.
Complying. Out of ammo!
Okay, well, I won the 50-50 there because I'm great, but obviously there was a mistake. My brain didn't process that these cards were different. I read this one.
Bad luck can't stop me.
A miracle.
As you wish. Hope will prevail.
Oh, it's split. It's not random. Yeah. Sorry, my brain. Most other snap is just my brain is just fucking broken from snap. pretty good, huh? This is last words too. I guess they're taking a metric ton of damage this turn. Oh, does this count as the last words thing for these or no? Like for this or no?
This starving world begs for me.
It does. Neat. She heals and clears. Summon a copy of each ability amulet, destroy it 2 or less. Super Ball, select other card of the field, and destroy it. You select an allied amulet until 3 neighbors forward. So I do.
An end to a world without gods.
We destroy this.
Hatred will create the world.
I
Tribulations
believe
continue.
in you, I really do.
Out of the way.
There's always next time.
Am I doing this? Getting this down too? I think I'm getting this down too.
Mercy.
Oh, this doesn't have an engage. In my brain, they all have engage 1, but I guess that's not true.
I'll do my best.
You've got this.
I'll be everyone's strength.
Ruination.
Granted. Let's show them.
What we can do.
What do I believe?
Salvation.
Mercy.
Second verse, same as the first? Yeah, probably.
An end to a world without gods.
Mercy.
A miracle.
As you wish.
Hatred will create the world.
I believe
And
in
then
you,
this
I really do.
hits this. And then this kills
Did that
this.
Like ocean waters.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
To the ends of the sky. I'll do my best.
You've got this.
Is there something you need, Professor?
Violence.
Complying. Let's show them.
What we can do.
What do I believe?
Salvation.
Okay. Am I just supposed to play this and murder their 3 things? It feels like I'm just supposed to play this and murder their 3 things. We haven't blown up enough ambulance for the faith, but probably. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I need to not die, yeah?
State your wish. I will provide.
Happily ever after.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
My blade will cut a path to freedom. A miracle.
As you wish.
Olivia's hard to grudge.
Chains of destiny.
Follow.
4.
Do I believe in this god?
I mean, I can evolve this to hit here. I could use this to kill here.
Poseidon.
I can't get rid of the 4 and then we're dead, yeah? Just thinking before we punt it.
Coronation.
Granted. I'd ask for
First time checking out a Shadowverse stream. I have no idea what's happening. It seems like something I should check out. If you like really involved card games, it's pretty good. Now we're not on board to this, unfortunately.
Not again.
Yeah, because this only gives me
How
one.
can anyone resist this face?
This starving world begs.
Oh no, it only heals Panthers evolved. They're super evolved. Got it.
Granted.
So base of the game relatively straightforward. Leaders have 20 defense.
Salvation.
Gotta get their health total to 0 to win it.
Death to this godless world.
Play the Opal route. They want to spend time killing it, they can.
Record this schism.
This seems real good against the aggro deck.
Think you can catch me?
Yeah.
Light warfare. Athena.
Take care of
Hi,
yourself.
friends. Do I have time for this? I might have time for that. I don't have time for... I probably want that later, too. Bernie wants to play this. Could be right to play the Academy. I don't know, I'm close. I'll throw the Academy back.
Like so.
Like, if not now, when for this.
Think you can catch me?
Is this game free-to-play friendly? It'll take you a little bit to get cards rolling, but I think they do a good job of providing a lot of different modes for you to play while you're building your collection.
Apollo.
Take care of yourselves.
I think I'm just spending my turn here. Keeping their board at bay.
Take care of yourselves. Get out of my way or I'll hex you.
assume they're gonna finally kill this lady.
You try hard.
Time of death.
I think I'm waiting for this to die before we do this. Yeah, my inclination is trying to clear the 5-5 and then do nothing.
Poseidon.
And I'm like, this cleans up, and then I could get this going, I suppose. I'm gonna get this going.
Mercy.
This will clean up next turn. Yes, I'm aware she's only 0, but she still gets the fanfare even if she doesn't evolve. Which is nice. I assume they're gonna evo to not only push damage, but also save their thing from this.
One, two, three, four. Look who it is.
Oh yeah, it gives them more bats too, although I guess those don't. Trident is an insane draw. That should buy us time to get to Super Evo something next turn.
Poseidon.
Works our faith up here too for what's his name?
Sever.
The connection. Love is unreal.
It's not quite lethal yet, right? It's only 12! Ready to get fisted next turn and die horribly.
An end to a world without gods. Record this schism.
Are we dead? Feels like we're dead again. I mean, I guess I can blow this up.
Violence. Compliant. Hatred will create the world.
Trials.
Continue.
I'm not injured! Oh, I should have engaged this. That's fine. We're dead, I'm sure.
Sure. Salvation.
If I had your strength.
Actually, hold on. No, I found a match. So say you take a head break, it'll be okay. Let's use the ends. I haven't seen this much aggro since week 1. I wonder what caused the meta to shift this much. Gamers, I really can't emphasize enough that no matter what the card game is, the plural of anecdote is not data. And me playing 6 games on stream this morning doesn't mean the metagame has changed. It's a really, really, really tiny random sampling.
Like sunlight.
creature.
Not again.
How can anyone resist this face?
Someone call for an engineer?
You're almost always earring Kimadima early or Lamb. That makes sense. I think I'm just doing this to keep my health a little high.
Like ocean waters.
It's hell on the battlefield.
How can anyone resist this face?
And Papa.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
Like sunlight.
How the tournament going? I was actually mistaken about the tournament. They had a special weekend event that meant I didn't play in the. I didn't have a third tournament again.
Don't isolate yourself.
Your order? No fear.
Clear off. How's the taste?
Oh. Yeah, one off of Scripture Tome is unfortunate. Does Trident clear? No, it's one short. I can't kill both. I can do 4 and then 3 2s. I think we're still playing the Trident, but
Like
clearing
ocean
one.
waters. Poseidon.
I think I'm doing this. We'll take a hit for a turn.
Poor creature.
Not again.
How can anyone resist this face?
How's the taste?
Don't worry, you get the family discount.
How's the taste?
Anarchy.
Apollo.
Okay. So, I think it's this,
The core of this schism.
and then I engage this to hit here, and then I do this to hit this.
Need power.
Comply.
Too slow.
My legs aren't that quick.
Violence.
Complying.
Then we can use the engage here to gain a life.
Apollo.
This one. Yeah, I understand the mechanics of the game.
Care of
But
yourselves. How can anyone resist this face?
we're in a fine spot here. We're spinning our tires and doing stuff.
Zucchini.
Do I just drop the Shining here? That's like drop the Shining and this, and then like engage this to gain a life? I think is where I'm at.
My legs aren't that quick.
I just want to like spend my resources this turn.
Take care of yourselves. Mercy. I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening. Time of death.
Record this schism.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do
An end to a world
this.
without gods. Record this schism.
I'm gonna do this to kill this,
A miracle.
which clears
as
their
you wish.
board.
Hatred will create the world. Failure.
Okay. And then I think we like winged statue and engage, question mark? You want a coward first, okay.
Mercy.
Out of the way.
And now we have enough faith for this to get going, right? We'll get this Depths of the Elden Toad.
I'd love to help. I'd love to help. Next experiment. Next experiment.
Okay, so is there any reason not to just slam this and get the trade rolling? So I just do this. 'Cause I have enough faith, so I don't need to blow up any of my own stuff.
I will provide.
Feels like we've made it to the end game, yeah?
I provide.
Now just for I just have unlimited 1 energy, dome the opponent, destroy my own amulet, yeah?
Time for some sharpening.
And we just like navigate a way to murder them from here?
Let's finish up here. Follow. Let's go beyond together. Do I believe in this god?
Okay, so... So we go do this.
Prepared for schism. Begin.
Low key might be lethal. Yeah, unironically, I understand we could maybe have lethal here too, yeah. I need to play cards out though.
Record this schism.
So I'm gonna go kill this.
Prepared for schism.
Deals a bunch of
Begin.
damage again. This is a Holy Falcon, which is Storm as well, yeah? And this does how much damage? Okay, this does engage, enhance for destructive saltwater. I think we do this again, which does this.
Begin.
That does 4, it heals me, and then this one clears their board, yeah?
No.
Okay. I am confident there was a more optimal way to manage this turn. However, I would like the record to reflect I didn't run out of time and I cleared their board, so I think we're gonna call that good enough. We could probably pull that turn up on the replay client and map out 3 dozen different ways to play it. There were a lot of paths, which honestly, that win or lose this game, I think we're winning, but win or lose this game, that turn makes me excited to play more of this deck.
Run on home, kid.
What do I believe?
Fly.
Do I believe in this god?
All right. So tick, tick, boom. This has to be lethal. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's gonna work itself out, I promise.
Prepared for schism. Begin. Prepared for schism. Begin.
Oh no.
Because this is 5, right? Oh, this does 4.
Penance will save you.
Yeah?
Prepared for schism. Begin.
Okay, cool.
Coronation. Granted.
It might take a minute, but someone's dying here. Yeah, okay, I'm into it.
I lost.
Come. Calamity awaits.
Okay. We need to run an advert because these games are long and brain melty, but I am excited to play some more of this. We're going to do another 45 minutes to an hour of Shadowverse, and then we're going to snap away into the rest of the morning. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I've enjoyed exploring Shadowverse to start. It's been really fun. Truly, whenever I have a good traditional card game like this, I find myself remembering some of the bits of card games. Like, Snap just doesn't fill certain parts of my brain that, like, a more traditional card game like this fills. Is basically what it boils down to. Engage you, destroy this card, select an allied follower on the field shown into awe-inspired, draw a card. Alright, that's just a free amulet to blow up there, basically, yep. I want to write that one down. That was a fun first game for this. Oh, sorry for the Windows noises. My stupid app wants to update. Oh, silly note-taking app.
Death to this godless world.
I'm always
Death
up for a
to
game.
this godless world. I think we're keeping this. I think we're mulliganing her. The rest of these seem good against potential aggro deck. So the way split damage works, this only damages the enemy leader if their board is empty. Yeah, it always prioritize the rest of their stuff first.
Laws won't get you anywhere.
Correct. Okay, cool. Just making sure I understand.
Like ocean waters.
To the shores of victory!
They're gonna run this city.
So this is free to engage. So I think I just used this and cleaned the board. Which deck do you prefer between this or Evo Haven? You know, I don't think I've played much Evo Haven. I've played this and I've played Storm Haven so far.
Everything.
Storm Haven was fun. I like punching people. I'm in trouble. I think I'm playing Shining and passing and then taking a metric ton.
Endless will save you.
I don't feel so good, boss.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory!
We can sublime one of their own things. Yeah, that's fair. I keep forgetting I could do that.
I need power.
Comply. Well, I'll be damned.
I need power.
Comply. Well, I'll be damned. Here we go.
To the shores of victory!
That kind of lives or dies of drawing scripture early. It's an aggro matchup, I can see that.
Name your price.
Even this storm shall pass.
Lord Rodeo is the one true God.
Silence.
Comply.
This is okay. I mean, we could be worse.
Poseidon! Not all is lost.
All right, let's see if we're giving unto Caesar.
Goes the drought.
To the shores of victory! Not all is lost. Not all is lost. Not all is lost. Shut up before I'm up.
We evolving here, killing this, then hitting me for 3. Is she richer when she evolves?
It's on their leader.
Oh, they're super.
Unsatisfied.
Okay, that's fair. Well, that's unfortunate.
An end to a world without gods. A miracle.
As you wish.
Hatred will create the world.
Not all is lost. To the shores of victory!
Okay, and then I do this, which is gonna give me a little bit of life back, which is nice.
Not all is
Up
lost.
to 10.
How can anyone resist this face?
I'm not at faith for the Elden Tome yet, but we might have to play it to stabilize the board here.
The battlefield of ember.
Does Mars kill
To
me?
the
I forget what Mars
shores
does.
of victory! Not all is lost.
Not quite. Close. Real close.
I'm funny. Until nothing
To
but
This was an
shores
F-storm,
of
right?
victory!
Just rush. Coward, Evo, and Eldtome. Yeah, it's gonna do this.
State your wish. I will provide.
Not all is
Having a
lost.
regular Evo it to gain a life off my other card, just to go up to
I
3.
see your
If it
hatred.
might be dead
I
either
will
way.
answer.
You're correct.
How can anyone resist
I
this?
want to give myself an 11/11 ward and gain 1.
We're gonna get.
Everything back.
We're gonna get.
If I had your strength.
That was what I need. I feel so like that's the type of loss where I don't feel bad about it for 2 reasons. One, I had a lot of choices, and I wouldn't be surprised if we like really wanted to go back through it with a fine-tooth comb. I could have done some things different. And 2, we missed on our 2 energy amulet that heals us and mass hits the board. And I think that matchup's probably a lot easier if we draw any copies of that card. So, like, the game felt close and had wiggle room when I didn't have my best card, and it's probably in a pretty solid spot for us when we do. So, that's not like one where it's like, oh, I died and there was nothing I could do. This sucks.
Death to this godless world.
I think it felt like there was maneuverability there.
This brings me back.
I think I'm inclined to mulligan most things and just try and get amulets that count down early against dragons, so I can just try and hit Faith as quick as possible. I think is my goal. Is our dragon matchup really good or really bad? Do they go over the top of us? I feel like dragons gotta go over the top of us, yeah?
I'll be everyone's strength.
It's really bad for us. Okay, I would believe that. That sounds right.
The core of this schism.
I think I'm just putting all these. I guess if I'm doing this, I'll open on this. We'll just
Like
keep
so.
trading.
Mercy. Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
I think we're just killing the 5/5 with the trident.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
So I failed.
Apollo.
I think we're chilling. I guess I didn't need to do that right now, because there's probably nothing else I'm actually playing out this turn.
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Too slow.
I'm going to prove myself.
This is Super Evo, which we're off of. I'm 1 energy off of this still. Yeah, we probably earring something to start, but
Apollo.
yeah, I think it's shining. Are we dead then? Feeling pretty dead then. I don't really have any way to interface with the board, right? Like, I guess I can play this and evolve it and trade it with the 5/5, but man, does that feel fucking bad.
An end to a world without gods. Violence. Compliance.
we knew this matchup was bad. I'm not surprised that the ramp
So the
tech so
tribulations
far.
continue.
Whatever it is we're gonna call this.
How can anyone resist this face? On your knees, like the rest of the world.
Witness my kung fu!
You must be burning up too.
If I had your strength.
We're a control deck. Yeah, we're interesting. We're like a. And that's one of the things that I kind of appreciate about Shadowverse Worlds Beyond and Away is this game doesn't have like do nothing control decks. We're like combo control, right? Most of the control decks in this game are combo control. They like have a way to actually finish. Thanks for the 7 months, Paul.
Death to this godless world.
The trumpets of war resound.
Against Sword, we're mulliganing this. I kind of don't hate Wing Statue just to play one. The illusion of choice. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. Them having no play here seems stellar for us. Let's just get... I think we get this one ticking down.
Infantry, advance!
I mean, they're still doing a whole lot of nothing. I think I'm throwing her back, right? Because we're 4 turns off of her doing anything useful for us. Basically, just don't want her before we're super reburn. Scriptures! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I think I'd chill on this for now, yeah? Because I don't know the way to blow it up. I think I get the pressure and counter moving.
Mercy.
I've done absolutely nothing, and I love it.
I'll be everyone's strength.
Alright, this just murders their card outright, yeah? My friend. I guess I'll punch you in the mouth for 2. I have nothing better to do. Fine.
Forget
To the shores of victory!
Isn't an honorable fight.
This isn't an honorable fight. Gosh, it's almost like they knew this one was coming.
Not all is lost.
My friends. Ooh, piece of cat, yeah.
Quite the pulse you've got. To the shores of victory!
Do I believe in this god?
I could sweep with this and then engage. I think I like this. Just get the board clear. It builds my faith up here too. Let me get this out as well. Use all my energy for the turn.
Deploy the sweets and bonds. What do I believe?
Eradicate.
And birth anew.
Alright, I'm at the Super Evo point of the game. Am I Kadiming? I don't think so, right? I think we're just chilling for now.
Like ocean waters, a bittersweet ending.
I'm gonna leave this one unengaged. They might not play anything out.
Fight isn't the answer.
I want to squish their little cheeks.
Quiet.
Mommy's got some cleaning to do.
You made all this?
It's no big deal.
Oh!
Poseidon.
Okay, so we're gonna have 10 faith next turn,
This was a mistake.
which I assume means we're ready to giddy up, yeah?
Penance will save you.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory!
Times sure have changed.
The next piece, justice.
No one knows where the country's headed.
No one knows where the country's headed. God, and stop it, game. This is my escapism. Oh, we do. What if I tome and I kill this, this, and this? Will it clear their board? Will that work? If I tome and kill this, this, and this, these will die, and then the split damage will kill these? Don't kill the amulet, just Evo. We have too much Evo. Yeah, that's fair.
State your wish. I will provide.
It's fair. I can't take them with me.
Violence.
I have 4 Evos. Yeah.
I
That's...
see your hatred. Erasing.
Not all is lost.
But what if I wanted to save my Evo for next game? Is there anybody in chat telling me I should Evo considered I might need it next game? Yeah. The Shining being able to go to the dome's a good reason to just like use the Evo for sure.
Fight isn't the answer.
Eradicate.
Begrudgingly, chat is correct.
I need power.
Comply.
This was a mistake.
Prepared for schism.
Begin.
Mercy. Prepared for schism.
Begin.
Do I believe in this god?
An end to a world without gods. A miracle.
As you wish.
Hatred will create the
Again,
world.
just like one of those turns where I have a lot of options. I'm just gonna push some buttons and take a path that like ends with their board clean and their life total down. I'm not sure there's gonna be a wrong way to eat this Rhesus. We're at 20. I'm curious what people thought of the festival over there. It was kind of neat. I liked the different modifiers that they had. I liked how they had a different starting defense.
Infantry,
That felt really clean.
advance.
Grovel before me, rusted scum.
My lord, this solves nothing. This solves nothing. This solves nothing.
Finale.
For a world free of corruption.
What do I believe? Salvation.
The drain here is a pretty big deal. Hey chat, was that a good top deck? How do we feel about that one? Really?
State your wish. I will provide.
Bye, friends!
A mistake.
I think I just cracked this to deal 6 to them, yeah?
Prepared for schism.
Begin.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Oaths are forged
Converge,
in steel.
converge. This starving world begs for me. Converge.
Okay, so their drain here is gonna let them gain a little bit of life back.
Go on. Give me a gentle bite.
Give me a hug.
Just crush them.
Isn't an honorable
Converge.
fight.
Gonna give them a lot of bit of life back. Ooh,
My legs aren't that thick. Coronation. Granted.
big. We're doing this,
Fulfilled.
and then I'm doing this.
My oath is fulfilled.
Then I'm doing this, and hopefully we don't hit the 2-2.
Begin.
This was a mistake.
Oh, fuck! Are we dead? Ruh-roh, Raggy! I should have killed this instead of the 3-3s, I guess. Oh.
Penance will save you.
Prepared for schism.
Begin.
Poor creature.
Not again.
Is there a reason that cards like to talk about her legs? Oh, there's a reason, and you know what it is. Oh, I can use depths to kill something. Yeah, I can, but like, then am I winning the game?
On my honor.
This isn't an honorable fight.
Time of death.
Oh, that's the reason to have saved the Super Evo. I can clear the board, yeah? This goes here.
The one true God.
Evo, bump the 7/6. This kills here and here. And I'm gonna gain 1 back up again.
Tribulations continue.
Stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Converge.
Oh
I am satisfied.
You have my bone sword.
To the shores of victory!
Converge.
no!
If I had your strength.
Oh, so close! So close! Yeah, I don't know if this deck is very good, but I'm having a good time with it. So, like, demoted to Ruby. I would like the Ruby demotion to be reflected that it's not entirely this deck's fault. We also lost with Crystal Rune this morning. All right, have an Admiral. We're going to play a little bit more with this. I feel like I'm getting a better hang of it as we go. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you're enjoying the Shadowverse content this morning, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Hey, Kay, thanks for watching so much over the last year and more. Welcome to our latest Shillionaire. Ping me in the general channel of the Discord server to access to Beverly Shills. We'll make sure our trickle-down economy stays max, only 999,623 shillings for our next Shillionaire. What's going on, Eric? Yeah, we've been playing Shadowverse here for the last 2.5 weeks or so. It's been fun. We played a few different things in rotation. We tried something unlimited as well. Tried a little bit of draft, but I wasn't super into that. But I've enjoyed both rotation and unlimited.
Death to this godless world.
Death to this
Rain
godless
comes
world. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, gamers. God, is it crazy to full ball again looking for the two energy sweeper in the sword matchup? Might be crazy. Call me maybe. Okay. Unholy Water seemed like a great pickup too, honestly. I think I like it. I think I like the full wheel against the aggressive deck. Let's just go churn in for our card that really matters or really swings the game. Speaking of the things that really matter, chat, you know where all of us spend as much as a third of our lives? In our beds. Be sure to check out Helix Sleep. Take their free online sweep quiz to find your perfect mattress match and get the best sleep of your life. Shout out to them for sponsoring the content for the last little bit. I've been sleeping on my own Helix Sleep mattress for, gosh, it's been a minute now. Probably close to 4 months at this point. It really is quite fantastic. Assuming I get 8 hours of sleep. Sleeping for an appropriate amount is busted shit. Our opponent's doing a whole lot of nothing, and you know what? Honestly, I'm pretty okay with it.
Penance will save you.
Time to rock, me. Right behind ya. Time to rock, me. Right behind ya.
Oh, I guess step 1 is this.
Damn it! Why me?
I think it's just this and path. This deck has the most, like, unspent play points I've ever had in game. Oh, I should have engaged this. My brain man. Should have engaged this. Sublime the Shyving. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to do that, though.
Can you keep up?
Not engaging this last turn was a mistake.
Follow my rhythm.
To the shores of victory.
Collecting their melody.
Yeah, remember that when I dug really aggressively for that 2 damage sweeper? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Like so.
I think I'm killing the 5-drop. I think I'm killing the 5-drop. Or the 5, sorry, the 5-5.
I need power.
Comply.
My face is the place. Enjoy. Caesar incoming. I mean, is he? How many damage is this Caesar?
Dons. Heads up.
Anyone need stitching?
Welcome to my face. It's the party place.
My legs aren't that thick.
Apollo.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves.
Not all is lost.
I don't think I'm shredding though. Am I? Am I shredding? I can shred it to kill 2 more things, and then I can super evolve, or I can regular evolve to kill another. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am shredding.
Like ocean waters.
And then we hijinks.
Poseidon.
Take care of yourselves.
Oh, this does full clear. I forgot she does 3 more.
Complying.
Yeah, this is great actually. And I bump that, and then this happens, and I draw a card and I gain. Look, this deck is so funny.
Resist this face.
This deck is the most fun I've had losing in this
dare
game.
you to stop us. It won't be time to run. Right behind you. Time of death.
Kadima for ambulance so we can clear the quest. Yeah, that's fair.
An end to a world without God.
Just tap the engage button.
Mercy. How can anyone resist
in steel.
Pluie de paix.
Bleed the pit.
Until
Bleed
nothing but
the
sure
pit. Am I dead?
victory.
Assuredly not. Ow! What if I gain a bunch from this?
Lord Rodeo is the one true God.
A miracle.
As you wish. As my lord wills.
White warfare. Athena.
Not all
Oh,
is
I missed a
lost.
point. I'm aware I missed a point. You don't need to say it. I'm aware I missed a point. I missed a point. How many points did I miss? I missed one? Oh, interesting. It's good to know.
By force.
Order. Let's get to work.
Repent.
Order reigns. Let's get to work.
Sophia.
All right, how much can they burst me from without any evos?
Satisfied.
What's my magic number, Chip?
Oh well.
That's the sign.
To the shores of victory.
What's my magic number? Okay, I think I do this and then use this on it at this point. Yeah. I think we scripture and I just like gain a bit of life here back again and just try not to die by mistake.
The core of this schism. An end to a world without gods.
Need to be above 9. Okay.
Granted.
Hatred.
Mission
makes
accomplished.
the world.
Not all is lost.
Okay. And then I'm going to play this.
My legs aren't
And I'm
that
going
thick.
to engage
Take care of
this.
yourselves.
And I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna engage
Take
this.
care of
All the way back up to
yourselves.
12. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Stay alive. Stay alive. Dee, 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 dee,
Commence this concerto of order and harmony. Converge.
I'll get a talk on that.
Converge.
That's the sign.
To the shores of
Converge.
victory.
Every time I sing staying alive, I seem to die.
To the shores of victory.
Converge. Converge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All is
Oh, no.
Converge.
Time of death.
Salvation.
Do I believe in this God?
I think it's scripture into sublime, yeah?
The core of this schism.
Record this schism.
Confiding.
My oath is fulfilled.
It's line and now or never. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Like ocean waters.
I may
Once more.
have dirtled a little too hard this game, Chip.
Poseidon.
There's a real chance we have dirtled too much.
The core of this schism.
Decking out is a real concern. There are 14 cards in the deck. That's gonna be okay.
We're gonna get.
Everything back.
If you dirtle for longer than 10 turns, see a doctor. It's not my real day. You don't tell me how to live my life.
Give me a hug.
Just crush them.
What do I believe? Don't fret. wish, I will provide. I'll be damned.
Like so.
I mean, whatever we do here, we're gonna get it back relatively quickly, yeah.
I provide.
Alright, this is the cross our fingers and clench our butt cheeks turn. If we don't die here,
Commence this concerto.
if we don't die here, we should be good.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Converge.
We're gonna get.
Everything.
That kills us, yeah,
we're
those
gonna
4.
get-
God damn it.
Your strength.
God damn it. Was that exactly enough? That was exactly enough, yeah. They drew everything. I mean, how many cards were left in their deck?
Death to this godless world.
With rain comes death.
Could I have gained an extra life on this turn? I don't think so. Could we have gotten higher? I don't think I could have I think I could have not died to that. I think we could have not died to that, and I don't know that I could have not died to that and played this. This would get me to... I guess I could have opened on this if I was doing it first.
Like so.
Yeah, and then this draw from here, I definitely get out of range, yeah? I can play and engage some stuff. I can engage this. I can play and engage this. I can play this. We clean this out. I evolve. Yeah. Maybe, I think we had enough cards in our deck that I could have waited one more turn. All right, let's lose like 1 or 2 more games with this. It's been fun, and then we'll kick over to Sam.
Death to this godless world.
Medium rare.
All right, rude
Oh,
opponent.
well done.
Keep the unholy water. No, I think your takeaway. I think I disagree with your takeaway, Odin.
Like so.
I think my takeaway in that last game is I could have played Odin 1 or 2 turns later and still had enough time to actually win the game, and I would probably delay the Lycan more because they run out of reach. Like they were through most of their reach at that point.
Poor creature. How can anyone resist this face?
Opponent's getting a little dirty. Maybe I feel like sword never runs out of gas. So I'm not talking about the sword deck running out of gas. I'm talking about the sword deck running out of reach, which they have a very finite number of cards that deal damage the turn they come into play.
How can anyone
And
resist
that's
this
the difference distinction maker, right? I kill the 4-8 every time, assuredly, yes? Every time, never not?
I need power.
Comply.
God, I'm so unlucky. You ever met someone as unlucky as me, chat? It's criminal, really.
Make way for the genius alchemist! Best bow down if you know what's good for you.
You can use Elden Tome on the 4-8 directly. Yeah, that's true. I might have just been greedy to do what I did. I could have also just been luckier. I'm a pretty big fan of the just be luckier line.
Like ocean waters. Take care of yourselves. Poseidon, and take care of yourselves.
Because, like, the opponent's deck doesn't have a ton of reach in it, so, like, I think I can take hits and just heal the back here when I lose the coin flip.
Let's keep going for as long as we can. Time of death.
Although this is a little spooky. Well, I killed the 4-8, but I don't know if it's what we wanted anymore. I'm opening on earrings. Getting rid of extra scripture. I don't. Am I playing this out before I engage? Yeah, maybe.
My legs aren't that thick. Apollo. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, cool. And now I do this, and do this,
Violence.
and then she bumps into this, and her legs are nice and thick, so that way she can go ahead and kill that. And then this will kill this, which kills this, and then it lets me get scripture down.
What more could I have done with this schism?
How is Shadowverse after the 1-year anniversary? Is it worth starting now? Could you go over the core mechanics? The core mechanics are super straightforward. You play units on the board. They have attack and defense. You can attack opponents' units directly or their face. You win the game when you deal damage to their face. I think the core mechanics are really good, and the core mechanics have always been really good. It was the game balance and rate of game balance that pushed me off the game a year ago. And the balance has felt pretty reasonable since I came back. And the people who have been playing regularly have said it's been consistently pretty reasonable, so.
Time of death.
I needed what's her name there, and we did not find it. I needed my Super Evo. Are we dead and gone? We might be dead and gone, gamers. Let's see. This could leave me, like, not technically dead on board, but still mostly dead. I guess I could coward and clear the 7-5, but that doesn't really get me anywhere. I really needed our lovely lady of destroy the scripture. She's pictured in all the artwork for a reason. We needed her real bad. I don't think I have any lines.
Do I believe in this god?
A miracle.
As you wish. May you grant me your mercy. Forgive me.
There's like worlds where we don't die this turn, but there aren't many of them. Because they have 16 with this, so they have a way to kill this without using the Super Evo, we die.
What do I believe?
GG. Oh, I forgot they had ours back then. No, here too. Alright, one more fat L, chat. I've got one more. One more in me.
Death to this godless world.
Medium rare. Or well done.
It's just that thing. It's just this dirt again. I get a rematch, chat. I get a nice and dirty rematch.
I'll win for sure.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
I can't fall here. Make way for the genius alchemist.
We don't need another ring statue.
Apollo.
Poor creature.
Yeah, but I engage this and punch their face is just like, hey, look in this direction. I guess I could trade. Yeah, maybe we just trade actually.
Violence.
Complying. Till next time. How can anyone resist this face? Alive is the exposed color. Do I believe in this god?
Need two more of those at this point. Ooh.
Record this schism.
How can anyone
Schism.
resist
The
this
schism shall be recorded.
face? Want a hug or a delta cannon? Reject all that is different.
That's a lot of damages, chat.
My legs aren't that thick.
Apollo.
Take care of
Ah,
yourselves.
that was not either of the ladies I wanted. Alright, so it's Trident, clear here,
Poseidon.
and then we evolve this, kill this, bump here.
As you wish.
We'll engage this. I think I engage this to get another life.
Take
This
care
also
of
gets us a card
yourselves.
draw next turn.
time of death.
You're done for. There's enough happiness to go around.
Get Storm when he evos him.
I'm dirty.
Leave my mates alone!
Do I believe in this god? What do I believe?
None shall escape the lash
Just
of
like
my
banish or destroy, Chip. Destroys you. Woo! Ow, 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 ow,
State
ow, ow,
your
ow,
wish.
ow, ow.
I will provide.
Oh, I guess I don't get, I didn't have enough for the Faith Trigger yet. I did not have enough for the Faith Trigger yet. Effects are fun to watch. And Shadowverse is probably the most visually clean digital card game you'll ever touch. I feel like they did a really good job of like Runeterra was pretty, but it had a problem of letting the animations get in the way of the gameplay frequently.
And that too.
And I feel like this game does a really good job of not falling victim to that.
Get in my tummy already.
Okay, they're gonna get another one of these next turn, right? Is my understanding of that correct? Or sorry, at the end of my turn, they're gonna get a 6. I need to set up wards. Yeah, I don't know that I could do that. I can Shining to gain some life. I can Scripture to gain... I think it's Shining Super Evo.
Penance will save you.
An end to a world.
Because if this gets me to 8...
Record this schism. Ruination. Granted. Hatred will create the world.
I wanted seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm not dead on board. Every time I've said I'm not dead yet, we've died the following turn. So, good chance for a character. Any of their swords kill us. Yeah, that'll do
If I
good.
had your strength.
Alright. I don't have a deck tracker for this game, so I don't remember what our record was. Oh wait, there's a tracker inside of the actual client, because the client's just that fucking... Let's see how bad... I think we won one match. Our record was absolutely really bad, yeah? I think this shows me, yeah? Oh, did it not show me the results? Oh no, it does. Yeah, okay. We won one. That is the most fun I've ever had, losing almost every match in a card game I've ever played. I'm sure we made a ton of mistakes. This is a deck that I would buy as hard to play. Because we at least, like, we lost a lot with the Crystal Rune deck today as well, but I didn't really walk away from any of those games I didn't walk away from any of the games, the Crystal Rune deck, feeling like I had lines. And this deck, I walked away from a bunch of those games feeling like, man, we were so close. We were like this close in so many of the games. I feel like I want to look up other iterations of this deck list that other people have played and get a feel for like what cards they like, and then try and make some edits and come at this again, because that was really sweet. There were a lot of really engaging gameplay in the, you know, literal and figurative sense. Okay, we are signing off on the Hoaglandia Shadowverse Worlds Beyond YouTube channel. If you really want to help the Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel, watch the highlights that I've uploaded there, leave them a positive comment, give them a thumbs up. Watch time's one of the best things you can do for a YouTube channel, along with a little bit of engagement. If you really enjoy the Shadowverse channel, consider subscribing to support on the Twitch side. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. Making content's my full-time job, but I've been loving Shadowverse. I'd love to continue to have it in the regular rotation. A bit of support makes it easier to justify doing that. We're going to do more Shadowverse tomorrow morning, and Wednesday morning is the game plan, and then there's Twitch drops for Snap on Thursday and Friday, so we won't be doing Shadowverse Thursday and Friday, but we'll be back in live tomorrow with more Shadowverse. And we'll see you then, Shadowversers. We're not done on Twitch for today, though. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play some Marvel Snap, then we're gonna play some more Arknights Endfield to wrap up much later. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna tap an ad roll while we get games switched over, huh? Eagle Sight, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the prime. Jeff, I just looked at my timeout numbers. I'm only at 94. I can't be a mod like this. That's true, Marty. We get that fixed up for you today, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly we can pump those rookie numbers up for you. All right, what do we want to play today? Assuredly someone figured out Boomerang over the weekend, yeah? Also, there's this pop-up here for the Spider Showdown tournament. Can I just complain publicly for a minute that Second Dinner has banned Gambit Horsemen of Death in the Spider Showdown tournament? Like, it's actually driving me mad that they've banned him in limited time game modes and they banned him in official tournaments now, and they can't just change the card. Like, just, they obviously understand he's a problem. Like, just give him a new fucking text box already. Or stats that make him unplayable. One of the two. Please, I'm begging you. Are we allowed to watch the Doomsday trailer on here, Taylor? We are not, unfortunately. So when we do movie trailers on stream together, they're through the Twitch sponsor board, which gives me express permission to have them on the stream. Otherwise, watching movies will get you, like, pretty copy claimed pretty quickly, unfortunately. Doug Pie, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back. 3-5 still doesn't say. I'm really shocked they didn't give him the bare minimum shave a point off. What is going on with this? Oh, is there high voltage data mixed in here again? This has got to mean there's high voltage data mixed in here again, yeah? I'm gonna go post that to the Untapped people real quick. Any reason the YouTube stream stopped, but the Twitch didn't? So, I have two YouTube channels. I have youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland that always streams when I'm live. And then for some of the sub games that I stream periodically, I have dedicated channels for those. So like the Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel on YouTube is only live when I'm doing Shadowverse content. I don't put any of the other games on there. So, youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland is live whenever I'm live on Twitch. And then occasionally when I do more content for another game, I'll have a dedicated one that's just for that one. And the Hoaglandia, maybe I should try doing the dedicated Snap segments on the Hoaglandia Snap channel. It's just that channel pre-existed or existed before it existed before YouTube streaming was allowed to dual stream, so I just never moved to dual streaming on it, but I probably could, honestly. For people that want an easier way to follow just Snap stuff on Twitch. Doesn't cost me anything to do it. And that channel does have more subscribers than the Jeff Hoagland channel. That might be a good thing to try. I have to click some buttons and set that up. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or later this week for when drops are going on. Why is there a boomerang in this deck? To enable Ikari? That seems real loose. Yeah, Snap will have a new round of drops starting Wednesday after. They've been doing 2 cycles of drops per. They've been doing 2 cycles. I have a YouTube channel for just edited Snap stuff, man. The Hoaglandia Snap channel. Twitch doesn't really punish you the same way YouTube punishes you for mixing and matching content. So I don't have a bunch of Twitch channels because Twitch isn't a shit platform. But YouTube's a pretty trash platform where when you mix and match multiple content types on a single channel, the whole channel suffers and underperforms. Thanks for the over 2.5 years, Big Green. Welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, Boomerang looks like pretty much what we expected. It is not very good. That's sad, but also not surprising. I have weekend missions to do, yeah. He's fun at least. We'll play some games with him. We'll do this. Moira! I wish I could justify spending some of this these days. I just can't. It's just so much money. Both of these are really good pieces of art. Ooh! That's a really nice 700 gold variant. I'll have to open some boxes for that. Buying Pixel's Economy is rough. I mean, I used to be able to justify it because I had to buy bundles to get the cards I wanted to play with, but they changed it so you don't need to buy bundles to get cards anymore. You just need to buy the season pass. So it's like, you know. Speaking of season passes, anybody want a free one? I'm gonna put a free season pass code in the Marvel Stamp channel in the Discord server, and then in the announcements channel as well. Appreciate the crew that's here right away as we switch over to Stampin' this morning. How does one become a part of the Discord? Yeah, the announcements channel where we do giveaway stuff periodically is open to everybody. I unfortunately don't have it in my mental capacity to moderate a fully public Discord server, so the channels for chatting in my Discord server are limited to supporters. So you gotta be a Twitch sub or a YouTube member or a Patreon patron. Got the announcements channel on. Nice. Wait, you have a Patreon? I didn't know that. I don't plug it a ton. But I'm a pretty big fan of accept money from people in any way they want to give it to you. Some people don't like to put money into the Amazon or Google machine, so I have that up as an option. OnlyFans, not on that one. Oh, that's real good. Thank you, Elysium.
I found the rock.
Found the rock. Is Patreon a publicly traded company?
Hello, can you understand me?
There's the shoe lao I wanted for Christmas. Assuredly, 26 is enough to left. Activate Boomerang to assert dominance.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, come on, Ghost Rider. Come on, G-Man.
Coming for you.
God damn it. That's right, we went to the left, yes. Everybody glitch. Oh, they don't have any cards in their hand. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Victory.
Hey, Jeff, what do you think will be the best deck to run in the upcoming Spider Shadow tournament? I have no idea. I don't really know. I don't even remember what the banned list is outside of Gambit, Horseman of whatever is banned.
Snap.
Kiln's a tough location for us to challenge. Hello, this Jubilee will make or break it probably.
Minions to me.
Okay, so anyways, we're not gonna be in Kiln. That one's gone. Okay, this means they can play a fatty boom on the left next turn. Actually. Overcommitted left. So this is 16. This is 20. This is 22. Gets us to 27. We lose to Odin. Gotta go.
Escaped.
This misses a surge trigger for a turn, but it lets me Grandmaster the Toxin next turn, which has value. Well, they bend hella. That's good for the home team. Hey, AK Man. Thanks for streaking into Homelandia. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. God damn it, Nico. JK, Nico, you're great. We weren't winning that late anyways. We weren't winning that late anyways. Nico's a genius, chat. Imagine doubting Nico Minaru's genius. Couldn't be, chat. Think I like this? I think I like this.
Are ye worthy?
Oh no, not a bigger foob. Nico the goat. She knew what she was doing, chat. Don't doubt her. Okay, so this is +8. Sorry, it's plus a fuck ton. Did I say 8? I meant a fuck ton. A metric fuck ton. Very bigly. Excited to die to Odin on game. Wait, their Odin's already gone, chat. No, we're good. We're good. We're so cooked, yeah? We're at 28. Even an Infidon on the right wouldn't save them. Infidon anywhere wouldn't save them. Oh, and Silver Sable negated their top one. Oh, look at Sable, my beloved. Sable, my beloved.
Victory.
You don't want to try and Grandmaster the Shootout. Nah, we're getting enough points. I don't think there's any reason to flip a coin with Grandmaster. Like, if we miss, we're like hitting Beast. That's pretty terrible. In the least surprising news you're going to hear today, the U.S. is currently planning for a wider war, quote the Washington Post. Vote for Donald Trump, the absolute fucking moron dipshit said. He's the peace president.
Hey, I found a rook.
Alright, I need to draw one of our 1s or 2s here, so that way we can trigger Nico's 2x and then bouncer. Instead, I drew Sasquatch. Lovely. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. It's unfortunate the way the timing works out here that I don't get to put a second rock in their deck, but it is what it is. I mean, I think we're playing for all of it, yeah? Can I win? They haven't Helen yet. Oh god, the Helen is so bad for me. I think I'm actually just stacking left and right here, I think is the game plan. And by that I mean technically I can do this, it's free, but... Alright, RNG's let's take the wheel, bud. Vivian, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Iceman is dying. God damn it, Hoglands. That's fine. They played Hella on the left.
Minions to me.
Man, Hella's not so good. Very bad day, huh? Had to win one coin flip, chat. Had to win one coin flip. Or put Iceman in the middle. One of the two. Actually, that's probably what I should have done. I probably should have set up to beat Hella on the left and then beat them only having 4 points in the center. That's a mistake on my part for sure.
I found the rock.
A sculptor originally from Italy spent $100,000 to make a Charlie Kirk statue that no one wants to buy. He thought it would, quote, raise millions of dollars, and instead he says he's been daunted by messages from people saying they want to urinate on the sculpture. Fucking great. No notes. Perfect. Perfect. No notes. Well, I saw a Kirk post. What did it say? It was like, you say I was sexist liberals, but my bathroom will be but my headstone will be a gender neutral restroom. Checkmate. It's just like, excellent. Again, no notes. How many times do I want to bounce Boomerang? Is the answer all of them? I think the answer is all of them. -2 power pizza slice, -1 power jubilee. Oh, baby, we're cooking. We're cooking. He can charge tickets to do that and make his money back. That's probably true. Damn it, I think we're dead again, Gibers. Oh, 2 more shots to take the last of their money. Icing Gambit is lovely. Fuck that guy. Guild's a tough location for us to contest, though. I just keep modest here. This amount of points beats them adding 3 points on the right. Oh, are they blinking? I think they're blinking. No Jubilee. Okay. Should we play Nico last in case we draw Shulao? That's an interesting thought. I don't hate that. It gives us a way to win the left. What am I late for Toxin though? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just not Toxin, I think. You are correct that this gives up our lane for Toxin. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I almost went live this morning with the notification anime stream day and didn't load up Marvel Snap. I mean, it doesn't matter if they have hit the 1 in 3 for Hela. They hit the 1 in fucking 5 to be winning killed on their gambit. So yeah, I just literally they hit the 1 in 5 and I didn't draw my 1 in 4 to draw Shulao, so I can't compete on the left. Marvel Snap's current metagame to me feels like a testament to the idea just because a game has a lot of decks that are viable doesn't mean the gameplay has to be good. Because I think the game's pretty objectively well balanced right now, but man, if the gambits don't just make for absolute shite gameplay. This takes all the wind out of my sails. Oh, good. And I lost my surge bonus. Cool. At least when I get shagged, I know when it's going to hit. Yep, absolutely that. It was a surge Nico at that. That's so sad. Hi, Jeff. Bedbird says you need to have fun or you're gonna lose. Fingernail privileges. Choose your next words carefully. Ooh. Okay, so the beast is out of my deck, which means I could blink this Grandmaster into Shulao next turn. Oh, but blinking into Shulao doesn't do anything because my last played card is not on the board anymore, yeah? That's the way it works out. Yeah, I have 2 hordes. That's cute. I don't know, that's good, but it's cute.
Minions to me.
Shulao! Okay, well. Do I want to compete? They can probably only play 1 card, right? Oh, but it's going to be an Odin and the Gambit's going to murder something. Well, so the Korg is turning into Shulao. If I do this, I'm beating Odin so long as Gambit hits one of these 3 or this, so I have a coin flip into it. Oh, I forgot they could Odin there. I just assumed they'd Odin the center.
Minions to me.
Great. Lovely. Cool. Oh my goodness.
Hey, you found a rook.
Dead. We're dead. Oh, if the Odin center, we lost the right to card city. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Cool. So the way that's played out, I would have won if I would have gone Korg here, this here, but also, like, they Helen and it was random and the different permutations still beats us. Alright, I'm taking an ad break, and I'm gonna go get some lunch. We're gonna do our best to play a few hours of Marvel Snap today, but it felt like tough sledding, and we're gonna do a lot of Marvel Snap later this week, so I don't know, no promises. Alright, I'm gonna be a little quiet while we play the next couple so I can eat my food. It'll also prevent me from complaining it's a double twofer. I feel like I said I wanted to try something in this deck list last time we played. Does anyone remember what that was? I feel like I said I wanted to try something in the Jeff the Land Shark slot. Anybody remember what past Jeff was thinking? But I might have just said it was a flex slot without giving a particular. I remember talking about it being the opening. Scarlet Witch sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. I like that card. Chat, remember, if you're someone like myself who finds yourself falling completely asleep while playing against all forms of Gambit and Marvel Snap, make sure you sleep your best life on a Helix Sleep mattress. Shout out to Helix Sleep for helping me sleep my best for the last 4 months now. You can find the perfect Helix Sleep mattress for you and yours by taking the free sleep quiz on their website by using my link. Doesn't cost you anything to find out what a fantastic mattress looks like. You should never cheap out on anything that goes in between you and the ground, gamers. Chairs, shoes, car tires, your mattress. Spend your money where you spend your time. You're worth investing in. Disgusted Head, thanks for the 26 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Opponent snapped.
Symbiote Spider-Man is one of those terrifying cards where, like, your opponent's very first play of the game can be Symbiote Spider-Man. It can still be like, oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
You know what? I think you're right. That regular Spider-Man was the card I wanted in the Scarlet Witch slot. Because that would have disrupted the Arnim Zola here. Honestly, do I want Witch? Yeah, maybe I don't need Dolphin. He's got an awkward to fit in on curve. We have so many cards that we want to prioritize. Yeah, honestly, that might be the line. Put Spider-Man over the baby dolphin.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
As someone who last played around the time Merlin released, what are some standout cards I should look out for? I would recommend checking out my latest Series 4 or 5 tier list, where I cover a lot of the key stuff. And my other call out would be Venus is probably the sweetest card to release in a long while. She makes a ton of old favorites like Angela and others a lot better. Keep an eye out for her, absolutely. Past Venus, check out the tier list. Venus is really good. Good and sweet. Would you like deck lists ranging from unplayable to toxic? Sure. I think I'm gonna try and prioritize getting my weekend missions done to start. Hey, Agent Z, have you bought the battle pass since you've come back? Or have you been free to playing it? I might buy it, but I haven't yet. Check your Twitch DMs. This one's on me. Shop.marvelsnap.com. Oh wait, what did I cut? I meant to cut Jeff the baby dolphin. Who did I cut by mistake? We were talking and clicking.
Escape.
Must have cut. Did I cut Silk? I must have cut Silk. Yep, that was a mistake. I'm gonna blame talking and clicking and eating too many things all at once. Might be in its deck. Maybe I should keep this one. Hey, Jeff, what are your favorite decks currently? If you look in my list of decks on my Untap, there's one labeled Clea Coat. That's been one of my go-tos for the season. I've had a pretty solid win rate. And then honestly, this is another one that's been a big favorite for me. I've enjoyed this one a lot. think it's Mary Jane this turn. We could get locked in over here, though, which would be awkward. What if I do this and then do this? This line plays around Sandman a little bit, too. I'm so smart.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They're adding 2 in the center, unfortunately. Can we win this? I'm not sure we can. Sad. I guess there's a shot they can't beat 18 here. We're losing the center because of the Moon Dragon, so I have to play like this is what I'm gonna play. Any thoughts on yesterday's World Cup? The literal only thing I know about yesterday's World Cup is that for some reason Trump was allowed to wander out during a group photo of another country winning the event. I'm truly confused as to why, but, you know. Oh, he gave out the trophy because we were a host country. Okay. That's at least some semblance of, okay. I'm going to put Sam here so I can ping the shield to him on 3 and then end the shield and Batroc here on 4. What an easy game.
Time's up.
I think this is the most nuts my 4 turns could possibly be. It's kind of insane. The Spidey 2099 rework makes no sense to me. We should have kept the Destroy. Can you articulate for me what kind of rework makes sense to you if reworking a card that's been completely unplayable since it released isn't a card that makes sense to rework? Like, help me understand your point of view. Frame it in your mind and articulate your position. What is a card that's a good candidate for a rework, if not one that's literally never been playable?
Isn't what you think. Snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Wait, so locations resolve left to right? So Clintar is going to merge somewhere that's not here on the last turn of the game. I'm sorry, what? Your name is who? Okay, and then unfortunately here, we have to just kind of flip a coin on which side the Clintar is going to be on.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Batroc. Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king. So Spidey will give +3 on the left, so we're going to 6, 8, 11 over there. And then we'll gain 4 in the center up to 16. And then the Vulture should get +3 from this and +5 from itself, so it'll be 11 over here. What is the new card this week? That's a good question. We get J. Jonah Jameson, yeah? is accurate. See a login reward here soon, I believe. Oh, Scorpions this week. Yeah, unfortunately, losing that Venus means I'm not tying the right anymore. Which means we lose. We're down 1 in the center. Get my 2 extra points. Spider Sense is the worst card to release in a while. That's a really bold statement, gamer. Man, there have been a lot of bad cards lately.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spider Sense is the worst card to release in a while, and I won't back down. All right.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
So he hasn't moved on his own yet. Which means I can move him twice still. Here comes the spell. Oh gosh. That's what they're doing, isn't it? They're gonna use the Agamotto spell and get 2 more gambits. That is certainly something that's in our potential future. Oh, love it. Oh, they do have Shadow King to the left as well.
Power must be
Yan
controlled.
Shang-Chi. See, chat's confused. Chat says my opponent's name is the opponent's name is let cook, not let me cook. So they just took everything they had in their fridge and poured it into the stew and made some slop. There's no premium mystery variant today. So sad. I've only won 1 game with Spider-Man Brand New Day since we started. Oh, God saves his toughest battles for his strongest warriors, chat. Is this a sweat deck? This feels like a sweat deck, especially with the deck being labeled Guess Who's Back. And I assume they're referring to Thanos, but the reality is it's a Gambit Mother Ascani deck, and that's really who's back, right? Thanos sucks. Wow. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying you probably shouldn't say it out loud. You gonna ignore the dragon? Is the dragon in the room with us right now? Unlucky. Come on! Wanda! Gonna try to play Clog like it's 1995. I'm very confused. Is this a hobgoblin? Is this a hobgoblin and they didn't realize? Well, Batrock's moving, yeah? He hasn't moved yet? Do you think they didn't realize that Batrock? Did they not? They quit before Batrock could jump. That's so funny.
Snap.
I think Galactus. Maybe? Probably. Haven't played in like 6 months. Saw a new Gambit deletables to half your board. Yikes. Homer Simpson backing out through the bushes beam. I just want you to know I'm screenshotting that and sending it to Second Editor. Tomato! Thank you for the over 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Victory.
I have not seen the new Doomsday trailer. Went live while I was live today, and we can't watch it on stream without getting copy struck. You know, maybe I'll throw it on the Twitch bounty board. Give me permission to both play it and pay me to do so. Just play more dumb sixes and you won't have to worry. Yep. That's true. Oh, you know what, gamers? We need to take an ad break. And this ad break is the most powerful money can buy. We're gonna check out our sponsor, Helix, who makes a wonderful mattress. I've been sleeping on a Helix mattress for close to 4 months. This is our 3rd month working with them, and I got to sleep on it for a month before the partnership went up. And they have a free sleep quiz that can get you matched with your perfect mattress for your body and sleeping habits. You have an easy way to support the content. Check out and take the Helix Sleep Quiz by using my link on the stream. Looks like they extended their 4th of July sale to the entire month. You also get 27% off with our code HelixPartner27. Let's go ahead and key in some of my information. One sleeper. Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure this isn't. I forgot I loaded up a browser I don't normally use. Looks like Edge stole my Google Chrome information. In the ripe old age of 35. I am 6 feet and 0 inches tall. What size mattress is Jeff considering? Chat. I am a king, and I sleep like one. Thank you very much. I am a mostly side sleeper. What is my preference? I enjoy a soft mattress, gamers. Does Jeff ever wake up with back pain? Rarely, sometimes, often. I'm not going to answer that question. I'm just going to raise my standing desk here and stretch a little bit while we think about the answer. All right, we're gonna say sometimes. We're not often. A good mattress is one of those things that'll have that happen less frequently. Shout out to Helix. That's one of those things that's a big difference. We have cheaper mattresses out in our camper. You definitely feel the difference when we come back. Hot sleeping sometimes. Depends on if the AC is cranking. Good quality, but doesn't have to be the fanciest. I like that we've got options for budgets. It tells us we would like the Helix Sunset, their softest memory foam model at a 2 to 3 on the firmness scale, and it's designed to offer excellent pressure relief for both your hips and your shoulders inside sleeping positions. Let's take a look-ski poo at the details on the mattress that it has matched me with. Some extra lovely features like a breathe neck cover. Look at all those fancy layers, chat. A breathable top cover, some memory foam, some contours foam, supportive steel coils with reinforced edges, and of course, the DuraDense foam durable support. Great for side sleepers. Came from my quiz. Select your top fabric, a soft, breathable top fabric that promotes airflow, a cool touch fabric with premium plush comfort, the Lacacotex pillow top. Some rankings on how soft it is, all the extras. How does it feel? Look at our zoomed in on our layers. Look at that. We can get all the details in there. Proprietary ultra high density supreme supports 2.5 memory foam, 2.5x the cradling comfort that other mattresses offer, made in Arizona. In the United States. One of the great things, I feel like ordering a mattress online was one of those things I was would be apprehensive about at first. And one of the ways that Helix makes it clean and easy, in addition to having the confidence that you're getting the right mattress from their sleep quiz, they have a 120-day sleep trial. You can sleep on it for up to 4 months, and if you're not satisfied, they'll organize a seamless exchange for a mattress of equal or greater value or facilitate a fast and free return. Sleep on it for at least 30 days and up to 4 months. And honestly, I feel like one of the best endorsements I can give their sleep quiz is my wife. The mattress that we replaced with the Helix was one my wife actually went and bought from a local store. And she just went in and laid down on top of a couple for 2 to 3 minutes. And then we were really pretty unhappy with the one that we brought home. And they not only did not have an exchange thing at the local store for the mattress that we bought, so we ended up keeping it, right? 'Cause we paid, a good chunk of money for it, and then we had been considering other options, and the Helix sponsorship came up, and Chrissy's been really happy, and myself as well, with the one that we got from the sleep quiz. I think it was this one. I forget. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I gave the same answers we did last time. But I'm really happy with them. Been a good partnership. Worked with them for a few months, but sleep on the mattress for a few months. All right. Dance has supplied me with a different Spider-Man 2099 deck. Sorry, 2099. I mean, brand new day. 2099 is not playable. This is a pretty established deck at this point, though. It's Surfer being messed up by Triton, so I've been meaning to try this. Let's go ahead and do it. It's got a Shadow King. How bad can it possibly be? Got a Shadow King. How bad can it possibly be? Triton can't possibly be the Hep Bandit +2. I mean, it's like we would say about Gambit, Horseman of Death, right? Or Archangel of Death. It's like, not Gambit, sorry, Archangel, Horseman of whatever. It's pretty rare they could give a card +2 stats and still have it be terrible, but he managed it. Let's see if Triton can as well.
Opponent snapped.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, we are a Storm deck. And there she is. All right, I'm going to take a mulligan because I'm a big dumb stupid.
Escaped.
Here's your side. Big ol' stupid. Next.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Martyr A? A Tarantula enjoyer, perhaps? Oh, what's his name? You know, what's his name? I think I would rather get another Storm rather than have a random card out of my deck, yes or no? I guess I have Brood and Triton to both draw that are appealing. But I get to draw one of them next turn. Am I gonna play another Storm? I'm probably not playing another Storm. There's some kind of Dormammu pile.
The throne.
Well, Brood is definitely the droid we were looking for. Is it enough to win the game? Weapon X base is 3, yeah? So at 13 in the center if I Shadow King them. Bucky's a tough nut in DC. Oh, and a debris. We compete with that. It's actually kind of crazy to me that there's people in the community that have this massive hate boner for Venus. She's such an incredibly fair and reasonable card. I'm really surprised they haven't adjusted her animation yet. That's fair. What's the best deck to climb Infinite Conquest with? I actually did a best decks roundup over on the Hoaglandia Stamp channel over the weekend. So if you want my thoughts and with a data-driven basis for what's performing well right now, be sure to check that out. You're watching the second game with it, Francisco. Blinking Bird Bracket back in the deck's kind of hot. It's a little less hot when they're 1 power, but you know.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. It's tough sledding out here. With the Shadow King to right, at least, I suppose. Why are we playing -1 power Broodlings, chat? Asking the real questions. I have my own notes. Order, opponent! Order in the court! That's we were winning anyways, but...
Victory!
Did our deck win the game, or did Shadow King win the game? You be the judge. You be the judge. Triton won the game. We won the game with Triton. Triton Gaming. Inspiration with 4 cards, 1. Oh, chat. Twitch.tv added support for streaming in vertical video. Am I gonna finally have to do it? Assuredly, I'm too old to learn to stream in vertical video.
Victory.
They're really pushing it. Everybody wants to be TikTok, chat. Everybody wants to be TikTok. I have literally never felt older in my life than when we had the sponsored TikTok segment and I had to scroll TikTok for 45 minutes or an hour or whatever it was. But by the end of it, I was just like, man, my brain is not broken in whatever way is necessary for this to be something that you're into. And I don't think it ever could be. Just like big fish out of water flopping around. I was like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to generate dopamine from this. What is happening? I'm winning games with Spider-Man Brand New Day, chat. That's what's happening. You see, I've won the Silver Conquest. I win two more games with this card. They know I'm playing Triton. And they are running in fear. Oh, Mooga Sensible. So anyways, I started blasting. Boop on the nose. See, that's an interesting bit. I don't know that you need... So, Shadow King is kind of a second card to benefit from Titan's power because you can just Shadow King off their bonus, yeah? Maverick seems really clunky to try and Triton because it has to happen, like, exactly on turn. In order to Triton Maverick, you have to have the Triton on, or the Maverick on 3 and the Triton on 4, yeah? They Triton me! Oh, baby! Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? How much longer must we suffer under Triton's fin, chat? When will his iron rule be done? What does this card do? Oh. I just assumed it was the last character played. It's the last character played last turn. Weird. That is strange templating. Gamers can't read, never beating the allegations. Yeah, unironically. Alright, I need to run and fill my water bottle. I'm going to have a quick ad while I do that. We're going to fumble around with this at least a couple more, and then I'll probably try something else. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. My boys appear to be back on a Marvel Rivals arc in their gaming lives. He was smashing people with Devil Dinosaur. Yeah, so you always know where it's going for Shadow King purposes. It's cool to know. Yeah, Devil Dino's like 2 characters ago or 1 character ago, and they just added Jubilee as well, I think. And Jubilee's a new support. It's actually back up on the Twitch sponsor board. We're going to sneak it in after one of the... We'll sneak it in after one of the drop stays later this week. One of the viewer count boost from that is my plan. Yeah, Triton on Carter is one of the ideas of this particular deck list. Okay, speaking of... Oh, Hood made it into Rivals too. Wait, it's Vampire Jubilee? Is she a support? I thought I heard someone say New Jubilee was a support. Please be Shadow King on top. 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 Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Well, shit.
Opponent snapped.
Spidey into Prodigy. How can I play the -4 power Spider-Man? Top card of our deck's going through some stuff right now. Check, give him a minute. Cowabunga! If this isn't the story of the bounce deck's life, just like kinda popped, did a thing that seemed like it was sweet, ultimately gets crushed on the final turn. Poor bounce, Chip. That just ain't what she used to be. Opponent has completed their fill every location mission. They can check that one off the list. Just turn 4 Sarayo. Prodigy's not so good, very bad day. Storm isn't having a particularly good go of it either. a double storm. Maybe.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Opponent snapped.
Well, that's a glass half full kind of thing. Oh, brutal. They ended on Nico 2X. Assuredly this. It's just like, I feel so bad. Like, it's not even like their draws were bad, right? Like, I feel like this was like a pretty good draw for her opponent, right? Like, they got to Shu Lao and Nico 2X, and just like, or bounce. Such a, just a shell of its former self. Oh, good, and we're sweating. I'm a Storm deck. I'm not playing Spider-Man on 1. Don't feel bad. They boomer stabbed you and are sweating. Oh, yeah, that's fair, honestly. Oh, I guess they're just gonna Toxin back the beast. Put that Toxin in a different lane so I can Shadow King it, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Joke's on you. I wasn't playing that Silver Surfer anyways. Wait, because this targets my last card from last turn, I could technically do this. This is more points, though. Because this wipes this, but it means I'm only getting her bonus on one thing. This is probably better because of, like, Shulao and stuff, too, though. Oh, gosh. I assume 21's not enough over there? Brutal. I think it's really funny that their username is "You're allowed to snap" while sitting here sweating for 2 cubes.
Opponent snapped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Alright, so they got a big old Nico, but that means they can't Shulao 2x Nico later glass half full. What if I play the king here and then blink? Damn it, Sarah. You're not the one I wanted to draw. Oh, Brood getting tagged there is awful for us. Sure, would have been the perfect draw otherwise. This is better, yeah. No! It's additional tails. I'm sure that. Only adding 12. But failing at math there a little bit. Could have Nico'd their Silver Sable into a demon to get more points to the left. I just joined that actual factual Triton. It is. That's going about as you'd expect it to.
Spider-Man.
Alright. So, we're not winning the left. They should have a hard time in the negative zone, hopefully, and then we can win Stark Industries in a perfect world. Alright, well, Sarah dodged that at least. We got that going for us. Oh, you just can't ever win, yeah? I'll be honest, gamers, the surfer deck really doesn't feel particularly compelling. We'll go ahead and take an ad roll here and try something else. Let's look at what we're gonna do before we get back. Give a little teaser. Alright, well, you know, one of my favorite mottos here in Hoaglandia is hurt people hurt people. So let's play some Sasquatch, Mockingbird, Shulau, Thanos featuring Gambit, Horsemen of Dickheads. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna do some of this when we return. Don't go anywhere. About to grab that mystery variant that I remember they released the new 700 gold variant over the weekend. Oh no, I'm out of boxes, chat! Guess we need to split a card. Guess we need to split a card. Infinity. Mother is surely terrible here. Wow, you're terrible here.
Mastery.
Galactic Star! There she is. There she is. Storm brewing, gamers. It's funny how far off of what's it called? I am on so many of these cards. Just have enough variants for them.
Infinity.
Quinjet Thanos, the good old days. You know, I'd forgotten about that interaction, honestly. We fondly talk about Quinjet Hood occasionally, because that was my jam. But I forgot he used to make Thanos stones for you too.
Mastery.
The reason it got changed.
Infinity.
I don't want creepy chibi avatars. Oh shoot, they released multiple 700 gold variants over the weekend.
Mastery.
That's what I was also missing. Alright, two more splits.
Infinity.
Why are we doing it? See, I'm just splitting cards that I'm close to getting Galactic Storm on for the background. The things that I can get to mastery above. Ooh.
Mastery.
Not that we'll use that, but it's the thought that counts.
Infinity.
Can I borrow your split, please? I promise I'll give it back. I'll give it back later, please. There's the other one we're looking for.
Mastery.
Alright, can we hit Galactic Storm on Mastery track?
Mastery.
Unlucky. Alright, shall we jam? Oh, I think we're this. Nailed it. So again, for those that aren't formerly large sea creatures like myself, we split cards so I can open boxes off the track, because I'm typically 700 gold variant complete. So I got the 2 missing 700 gold variants from the track, because those boxes can only give 700 gold variants, never 1200 gold. And when you're 700 gold variant complete and open a mystery variant, it gives you 200 gold. So because I can continue to get those variants from my collection level track, I get them from there. People are sleeping on discard. I mean, discard's pretty consistently in the best decks roundups. It just hasn't had a shiny new toy for a while, so it's not particularly popular. Staff popular decks tend to have a lot of recency bias. And those that don't have recency bias tend to be full of cards that break your opponent's stuff. And discard only has Gambit that does that, which is usually not enough to satiate bloodthirsty Marvel stat players. Oh, the Avengers Doomsday trailer unfortunately went live while I was live. So I've not been able to watch it. We can't watch it on stream. Or we'll get copy struck. Patch tomorrow assuredly implements multiple custom cards. Yep. Is the gold queue dead, chat? Do we need to go down and play the lower ones? I mean, that's fine if I never use my gold tickets. Would not make me sad. We'll give it another second. JLP, thank you for the 38 months. One of the most astonishing things to me about Marvel Snap 4 years in is that Conquest is still untouched. Most of these games are typically super afraid to have lots of queues in their game because of the amount of time it can take for things to queue. And Snap's just like, nah, dog. Conquest is this kind of lame mode that we implemented and have never changed, and it has 1,200 queues inside of it. It's no big deal. Especially combined with Snap's lack of global matchmaking. Seemed like a very good Shulao deck at first glance. One time, I suppose. Top deck of stone here, so we can go Shulao plus stone and the Shulao plus other thing. Chad, I haven't cared enough to pay attention. Was Kang recast? Yeah, they just like deleted him, right? Are we getting more Loki? He was pretty involved in Loki, yeah? I forget where Loki ended with regards to Kang. Why are we playing an unplayable card? You gotta be more specific. I've got Joaquin Torres and Mother Escati in my hand right now. So again, people are misunderstanding my question. I'm not asking, I assume Loki is in Doomsday. I'm asking, where did we leave off in the Loki story with regards to Kang specifically? Did we tie that up, or are we just gonna like hand wave over it because the person who was Kang is a shit-tastic person? The end of Loki did away with him pretty cleanly. Perfect. Alright, so we can't compete in the center. Oh, we should just go play Proving Grounds, chat. It is at 0 ropers there, but it's a lot fewer. Is it techno more points to the left? No? Maybe? I don't know. It's a hard knock life. Do 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 do. Beep beep do 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 do. Gamers commenting on the opponent taking forever to Shadow King chat. They had to finish their coin flipping ritual. Give them a second.
Destiny will arrive.
Chat, I just want to live in a world where we nerf super giants and gambits as badly as we do Shulaos and Mother Ascanis. Is that asking too much? It feels like it's asking too much. Man, I'm about to Cosmo and then Gambit this bounce player. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Gosh, this deck seems like a really mediocre Shulao deck. No notes. Oh, did they forget? Did they forget to activate Boomerang? They forgot to activate Boomerang. 1 card per turn plan in my Shulao deck. No, Gambit's not going to be enabled, though. Or do they think I'm going to play for the center? Oh, my sweet summer child. Assuredly 37 is enough, though. Sage is going to be pretty bigly, though. Bigly Sage. Boomerang's also 10. He is. Yowza! That's a 16. For foolish sake. Does anybody have a Marvel Snap deck? I'm not just gonna feel incredibly embarrassed playing today. So far answers are pointing to no. Ramp probably wouldn't embarrass me. Let's clean out our deck list here. I don't think I'm getting the boomerang token shit. I don't know if I would have believed you if you told me that a month ago, that was gonna be the case, but man, it's been a brutal minute. Oh, let's stand up. Wolf is still playable. Maybe. I do have that down here. But damn it, that one hasn't gotten fed into the wood chipper yet. All right, next. Has an excellent username.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, Fisk Tower against my Grandmaster deck. Rigged. Rigged, I tell you. This is probably Super Giant discard. I assume Echo is to keep the Cosmos off of them. How do we feel about splatting Meek on the windshield, Chip? Supergiant's pretty bad for the home team if they have it. Just a move for all, God bless. Juice this Meek up, gamers. Get him out of here. I don't need it anymore.
Enough said. Enough said, Bub.
On that day, indeed, enough had been said, Bub. Let my Wolfie bounce the board. Let my Wolfie bounce the board. Wiener, wiener. Hit monkey dinner. Woo.
Victory.
The surge hit on Bill was big. It was everything. Surge hit on the dog, also not bad. Surge is one of those cards where you need to get a lot less value from it in actuality than it looks like at first glance for it to really be functional.
Opponent snapped.
All right, we draw. We draw Bojack Norseman, assuredly. Assuredly, we draw Bojack to get into Crimson. God damn it. God damn it. Crimson Cosmos is the reason we can't have nice things, shit. It's fine, chat. We'll be able to play Stormbreaker into there. And we'll use Stormbreaker against the Dogged, right? Right? I need Jade off the top, Chip. Joke's on you, I can only play 3 cards anyways. Nico tried her gosh darn diddly darndest chip.
Shall be set right.
Ooh.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
30 card alert. 30 card alert. I am laced. 4 and 3 to lose.
Behold my mighty hand.
Howdy, Jesus Fish. Could we E-Tree instead to guarantee the card draw? So the problem with E-Treeing instead is that I have to play Beta Rebuild this turn. I think I'd rather have the flexibility to play more cards. I don't know, maybe it could be right.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Really needed a hammer.
Escaped.
Alright, I think I have at least one more embarrassing loss to do with this. I need to run and grab something to drink though. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Should Krakoa be changed at the top character of your deck? Yeah, probably.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
This has been my comfort food deck this season. Let's see how it goes today.
I'm Spider-Man.
New week. That one doesn't bother us. Hey, that one's helpful. Opponent is comboing. Wow, that is a big combo. Holy. But I got a mini buff with the Luke Cage change. Hey, that's the one I hadn't thought about, but you are correct. She did, didn't she?
Power must be controlled.
We still got 1 + 10 power draw.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Victory.
And that wasn't enough. Take those. Oh, hey, Kiwi, thanks for the next submission. I'm gonna be honest, Sam, I've really struggled to find a deck that feels like it's competitive and is fun to play in Marvel Snap this season. Basically everything that derives even a small amount of joy for me has to just auto-concede to Gambit. And even after Mother Ascani surf, there's just been enough of him that's felt problematic. That Klea deck we just switched off of is one that I've played a lot of this season that I think is very reasonable, but it fits the description I just gave of, hey, it just kind of auto loses to your opponent playing this one card that's relatively popular. If this isn't a Kohori deck, then what is nothing? That's the answer to that question. It's fine. We have Grand Arena coming soon. When does Grand Arena start? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Grand Arena with Sanctum Showdown scoring starting soon. That should hopefully be fun. I imagine we'll play a lot of that while drops are going on.
Oh, snap.
Is it Wednesday? Drops start Wednesday, so Wednesday would make sense.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, 22nd, so Wednesday. Cool, perfect. I guess my deck also loses the game, but yeah, I mean, I'm expecting to like this deck. It fits the description I just gave. Yeah, I'm really kind of sad we didn't get to live in a world where Venus and Old Kohori got to coexist for a little bit at least. Free Venus! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Was Old Kohori. So Old Kohori had the same text box. It's just she applied each of her buffs separately. So she would have given +2 for every card in your hand with Venus on the board. That would have made Kohori playable. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, gamers. So I assume this is the deck that we expanded earlier. Well, I mean, the good news is I could stop the other Dakin from copying. I don't know that it wins the game, but we got that going for you. What have you done to upset Nico Minaru? She does seem pretty bad. On the scoreboard, we have beaten the Batman. As is the case, my fantastic Hawk was too much for them to handle. love being the better of two bad decks. That's my specialty personally. She's my Venus. She's my fire, my desire. I am Laysad. Who gave you permission to pork fetus? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This game's off to a little bit of a rocky start for us gamers. Again, the way Marvel Staff works is that if you go to have a card put into your hand from anywhere and your hand is full, you simply can't. You simply don't get that card added instead. So if we can overfill our hand, we can sneak more into losing. No! Come back, Sweaty! Gosh. What a perfect curve to run away at the end. Perfect curve to flee. The most titillating game on Twitch. Marvel Retreat. Marvelous retreats for us all. We marvel at how good the retreats are every single day. Porked my Venus and still not good enough. Oh-hoo! Woohoo! How hard are we playing for Asgard? Hard, I think. Or bullshit. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks, gamers. Alright, on to the next. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. got me. Great. Werewolf lived the park. Come on, video game.
I'm Spider-Man.
Stomper's Wand is good for randoms, though. Yeah, maybe. Do I want a Swan going into next turn? I think I do. Oh, existence and suffering. Would anybody like to reevaluate our Stomper Swan is good, though? Suggestion? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Bueller.
Escape.
Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Okay, Grandmaster Gaming. Probably something with a mother, if I had to guess. I was gonna say we'll drop Kate into here, but with the Angela pickup, we'll just get Kitty Angela going for sure. Noise? Okay, so like glass half full, I could use the destroyer to win the right war. Destroyer has an odd reveal for werewolf bite. Like, that's true, you know. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Victory.
My opponent's Wrath card seemingly not as good as ours.
Oh, snap.
Hello. Oh, chat, the vibes market turned sad today. Is the crushing weight of reality finally catching up with us? Yeah, but you can't be sad 2 days in a row. Ooh. I don't know if this is good, but it's amusing, so it's good. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the second Iska is pretty aptly named. Split the difference here. I'm surprised they didn't move Rocket and Groot. You think they're saving the move for the last turn? Move for the last turn. think we're outscaled here. Oh, wow. That is unexpected from that type of I don't actually know if this is enough to win. Like, even if the thing killed Venus, I think we're still down a little because he's got the right. We would have tied exactly if they killed Venus there. Would have been up 10, down 10. So London's not great for werewolf, but it's like really pretty decent for like collector and baby dolphin potentially. I think I'm gonna try and take advantage of it here. Chameleon Wild Child. Learn is cooking. Smooth, man. Should be in Smooth and Hoaglandia for the last 190 months, 190 days, streams, whatever. Yeah, probably some kind of joke casting game is a good bet. Kitty, 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 kitty. Emptying my hand out? Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Did the audio drop? I would say no, but I don't think that would help the person who asked that question. Why not cord the London? Because it doesn't do anything there? I mean, it would copy, but cording either of these doesn't do anything. Cord doesn't take away power anymore. It's like playing it for stats isn't a thing. Unfortunately, we just ended up short on White Kitty on 1 and then like Ice Kitty on 2. Bergoffer, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Howdy, Jace. Now, do we just do this? Probably. There we go. Jeff Iceman Kitty on 3 here. The collector's not so good, very bad day. Assuredly, this time Deafening Chord hits the Wild Child, yep. Narrator, this was in fact not the time. We had a nickel for every time it happens. Oh, fucking Gambit shit. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Gambit hits the collector every time, just believe. Mood. Mood. What's my best possible? I think it's pretend Bishop doesn't die. Do this.
I want the throne.
Never once, chat. Never once. Dusty Corpse, thanks for rotting in Hoaglandia for the last 18 months. Does that quip work? I guess a Dusty Corpse isn't rotting, huh? It's more decaying.
Victory.
I feel like if the opponent's gonna play Gambit, they should probably believe in it a little bit more than they did. Alright, sweat, baby, sweat! Is there a Texas drought? Do they ever play a 3-power thing into Warrior Falls this turn? Never, right? Never ever? If not Bishop now, then it's never happening there. I just can't contest that location outside of, like, Werewolf. Which, there's a dog. I think we're just not a werewolf game. I guess if I'm putting them on Phantom X, they Phantom X here, they get me. Oh, I can slide a friend over there. Yeah, that's the line. No, I shouldn't move Jeff over there. I should put what's his name there? I should put Iceman there. You had the right idea. We're on a line with it though. Yeah. Real good. I'm gonna give the sweaty fucking baby 2 cubes. I'm so mad at myself. So man, this sweat monster is gonna get my cubes. Yeah, the Iceman sacrifice doesn't really do much, and then when we play it that way, their Phantom X dies on turn 5, and they're just like forever behind. If they don't have Kill Daddy, we might get this still. We'll see. Oh my god! It's the sweaty baby!
Victory!
You know what's fucking poetic about this, chat? If they would have activated Fenris Wolf before they played their cards, they'd have won with their disruption. Because it would have gotten back my 6-power bishop, and it would have turned into 8 power, and they would have tied and won the breaker. So they threw. Killmonger after Gambit is also insane. Yep, they're not. The tech card gamers aren't sending their best. All that for a silver ticket. Wow, chat. Spoken like someone who's never proven themselves on the grounds. Imagine not proving yourself. I just have so many choices. Oh, it's tough to fit them all in. Oh, come on, video game. Come on! Oh, massive. Why is X-Man shit out for blood today? Seriously, asking the real questions. Sandman's probably bad for them too, at least. Here's open. Okay, crazy or crazy like a fox? Oh, I guess there's only ties there now, and then I lose the... Yeah. Alright, we need some type of scaling payoff. Got a lot of those to draw to here. I think we'll Kate to start, find out which ones we have for the lake. Sorry, did I say for the lake? I meant for whatever Brood has planned. There's a scaler. Well, I mean, you know. Wait, what? I think they're trying to once in future the Ascani Sun card. Oh, they probably thought it was polymorph. Yeah, because if they wanted to flip once in future the Ascani Sun card, they do it here, right? So that way if they miss, they don't tuck their 9-drop, their 9-power thing. Yeah, I think they just messed up which spell it was. It's likely what happened there. Man, I know we keep winning after these people like Killmonger and Shadow King us, but like, I don't feel good about it. Like, I'm not happy it's happening. Can I just please? All right, let's tap in and roll. We'll play a couple more at this at least when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate you starting your week here with us at Oaklandia. I only started watching 30 minutes ago, and I've just seen you get non-stop text slop. Well, if you started watching 3 hours and 30 minutes ago, you'd still say the same thing, so. The Hypercube Rush has been scratching a FOMO part of my brain harder than I expected. I've been interacting with it. It was nice going up 2 ranks after an 8-cuber. Yeah. Such a weird end to the system.
This just in.
Nightmare! Got someone gaming for fun, imagine that. Nightmare should mean I don't get slopped unless we get slopped randomly. This is like these types of decks best opener. We got Angela and the Bishop and Vita's Kitty to get everything scaling up here. Doggy, 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 doggy. Oh, come on. I literally don't have a 5 energy card in my deck video game. Boring. Khonshu. The thing. What are we doing? Are we just naming random Marvel Snap cards? Is that the game? Move our baby dolphin to the center to ideally play for their next turn. Yeah, I don't fault this opponent at all for taking a little bit of time. They're playing something interesting and difficult. All of our scalers moving and grooving together.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Yeah, I can understand you. I can understand you. Get out!
Victory!
Out. Out! Your opponent has unspent energy. Sure don't. Sure don't. I mean, good job correctly identifying that location was way better for me than you. Accurate, real good heads up Scarlet Witch play here from the opponent. It is absolutely 1,000,000% the case that like this is significantly better for me than them. Or the Elysium was, I should say. It's this. Then we set up to play for these two on the last turn, I think. About 5 ones we can play out. I feel like I would have got 200 wheels there. Hello, tiny girl. How is your day going? Good. Whatty? You
I love you, Daddy.
love you too, girlie.
Daddy,
Whatty?
can I have one of my candies that we got from the store?
One of the candies you got from the store.
Just one.
Okay, what did Mom say about this idea?
I didn't ask Mom. I didn't know when you...
Oh, you wanted to ask me. Okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. Now, have you eaten anything good today?
Victory.
I ate cereal.
You ate cereal? Did you eat any actual lunch?
No.
No.
If I eat actual lunch.
You should eat some actual lunch so they can have these candy.
No, but you are going to come up and...
I have to come up and make it for you. Do you have 2 brothers in there?
No.
Have brothers help you, please.
No. No.
Oh, snap.
That's a punish for that.
Put jelly here or at the can? I remember what
You don't remember which it is? Okay, go check. The old negotiating meals. What do I have to eat to get what I want? Better negotiator than Bautis. Well, low bar. Low bar, but I think you're correct that she clears it. And an Agent Coulson Gladiator? Was? Gladiator Killmonger is not real, and I certainly cannot hurt me. Oh man, chat, want to see a trick? Too cute or just cute enough? I need to make the collector bigger if I'm gonna do this. This will be 7. And this will be 8, and then yeah. But they might beat us center.
Hello.
Oh, they're just assuming we can't play for the right. Because the Professor X effect stops me from pulling Cape Bishop out of here. And this still triggers the honor reveal and then moves the dog in. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Victory.
I like to end the deck on a high note, and that feels like a plenty sneaky high note to end on. That's a fun mixture of things. We're like probably like a dash short on collector enablers, but you have some that like really, when you don't have Merlin or Kitty, you feel a little bit light on collector enablers, but they're both just such individually good ones. Maybe you just like don't play him out in the games where you could do that. I know that skills can be played in the Professor X lane. Yeah, they changed him at some point to allow skills to be played into his lane. Nice change. Things can move into his lanes, and skills can be played into his lane to give a little bit of extra counterplay. Really nice change from the original very toxic design that card had. Alright, gamers, I'm going to wrap up a little bit of chill Arknights again this afternoon. We'll be doing some more Snap tomorrow is the game plan. We have a new card releasing tomorrow afternoon. Oh hey, we hit 50 on the pass. Look at that. Arknights. Arknights had a whole bunch of new content release at the end of last week. I did not get a chance to play it over the weekend myself.
Mastery.
So. Ended up doing a bunch of work out at the camper, which was fun. I think I spent like 8 hours in the pool combined between Saturday and Sunday. Did not leave time for anime friends. We're gonna play some of that today to wrap up. We're gonna do the Arknight story over the weekend. It was phenomenal. I take that back. I played like 45 more minutes what we did last stream, like Thursday or Friday night. I think it was Thursday night. One of the two. But a little bit more. We're not exactly where I left off, but we're close. You haven't seen Arknights before. It is an open world RPG game on PC, PlayStation, and Android and iOS. It's got a lot of the somewhat typical open world mechanics, but also has a lot of unique things. Like all of the gearing in the game is done via crafting things from a Factorio like base building system. If you're someone that doesn't have time or you're not into that, you can also import blueprints from other people, which is nice too. Kind of pick and choose what parts of the game that you like. I really love the gearing system in this game in general. As someone who loves like building and optimizing characters and stuff like that in these types of games, the fact that Arknights gearing makes it possible to like get optimal builds on your characters is really fun. Like the couple of components of it that are RNG have a very finite ceiling. It's not like Genshin or Raid Shadow Legends where like you're rolling gear pieces then hoping to hit 25%ers on like the right stats to get ideal gear. Like a good example of this is I am currently, this is one of the RNG bits I'm farming for one of these characters is your weapons have what's called an essence on them that upgrades the 3 stats on the weapon, and there's only so many combinations of these 3 things that you can get out of it, so eventually you spend enough of the currency that you get the one that you're looking for, and then it's the perfect ideal piece to match each weapon. So before we jump into story stuff, I'm gonna spend my my couple of points here and clear this thing. You can even to make it even easier to get the ones you want in these, you pick 3 from among the first section, and then you get this one guaranteed, and then this last one will be random. So basically, what are the number of combinations? There's 8 down here, and then this is guaranteed and by 3, so there's 24 possible combinations of 24 possible combinations from here. And I think another big selling point for this one is I think the combat in Arknights is probably the best third-person combat and team building of any of these open world RPG games I've played. The dodging windows to the combat point skill system, so the combat's a really unique mix. There isn't another. I've tried a lot of these different kinds of games, but I don't think there's another one out there that has the exact mix Arknights does. The big thing that sets its combat apart is, you'll notice, one, we've got perfect dodges here. A few of them have that at this point, for timing wise. God, I love Arcane's dodge animation. It's so sweet when she dashes. The big thing that they do, if you look down, ooh, I missed those dodges, speaking of dodges. If you look at the bottom center of my screen, there's these 3 bars that are filling with white, and then they turn yellow as they fill up. And those are skill points. And basically, those are a shared resource between all the characters on your team. And as you utilize the activated buttons on your characters, you use those. So it's kind of like a real-time resource that you're managing inside of the fights to make sure your characters and your rotations are lining them up properly. And then there's some cooldowns on one of your other skills on top of that. So some of the typical, like, you're doing rotations between using your skills. Well, I guess not even fair to call them rotations games. One thing I like too is all 4 of your characters are always on the field in this game, and you control one of them, and then you issue commands to the other ones. So you're not like constantly cycling through which one's actually out that you're controlling. Looks like we did not get the one I'm looking for here, because there'll be a thumbs up on it, because I've got it flagged. The rest of those turn into resources. All right, let's Let me clear my daily stuff really quick. One of the other things I love is this game really respects my time in terms of doing daily stuff. Like, literally getting dailies done is crafting a piercing item like that, doing 1 fight for sanity points, then that's it. That's all my daily rewards. If I didn't have time to sit and actually play Endfield today, that's all I would do. And I would min-max my free-to-play currency towards pulling more characters. Nice and clean and easy. Things in the shop. Let's go hit the. Where is my main mission at? Oh, I like that. I like that there's a find me the nearest teleport button. The original Arknights get a PC client soon. Are you interested in that? I don't know that I'm really poking into anything in the not too distant future as non-sponsored content. I feel like I've got enough things that I'm enjoying in my gaming sphere that are filling my hours. Hey, what's up? I did not take your red controller. You must have lost it. Did you take my PS5 controller? I did not.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edney, could you come here for a second?
I like that I don't feel like I'm punishing new characters in this game. Yeah, I think the game does a good job of, like, the combat and the story, and a lot of it's pretty accessible. Even the end game content, you can seem to be able to look at a variety of teams a lot of the time. And in the event that you can't, like, the rewards are pretty minimal. There's not, like, a bunch of progression currency gated behind doing end game stuff.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
New technology has been unlocked in the AIC plan. Press O2 to activate. Oh, that's a lot of new ones. Gaseous resources such as Intergen can be found in various areas of Woolings. To use them, check gas-related AIC technologies that have been unlocked. Unlock the gas extraction, and then place gas extractors over gas vents to automate the extraction of gaseous intergens. Unlock fluid gas and transmutation and solid gas transmutation, a more efficient way for producing zeronite. That means producing pyrolite components required for assembling new types of gear. This is part of the base building component of the game. Got it. I picked up a few what's it called on the way in. Hey, thanks to whoever gifted a sub. They do have some drops going on for this game too. If you're hanging out and you play the game, you can get some free rewards while watching this afternoon. I believe there is a promo if you gift a sub or subscribe with a non-prime sub. You can grab a Twitch thingamahooza. Where the candies are?
Yeah, where the
Oh, like your gummy candies? I think they're on the tall counter in the kitchen.
No, like the ones that we got from the store.
From the candy factory store? I don't know which one you're talking about.
Store.
I don't know. You should eat your gummy candies though first.
Why?
Because they're going to be bad soon. Because they're not going to last forever. There's a whole big bag of gummies on the tall counter. Do those.
I don't want Snake to get through.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Maybe we could do something with Snaky. But the bag of like gummy circles and butterflies and
Wait,
stuff.
I got an idea for Snakey.
What?
Once he's bad, we can make something.
We make something with him? I bet we can think of it. Okay.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shadowverse Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting.
Hey, Morim, thanks for the 41 months. Welcome back.
Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
I'm kind of sad I didn't do the enabling the Zero Night Nexus on stream. It was such a sick sequence. Very good blend of combat and a little bit of exploration and stuff in there.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Keep a safe distance, gamers. I'm not sure they're at a safe distance. They appear to be right underneath it. What do we think safe entails?
Yo, we meet again.
Ensman!
All of our collectible friends are here.
Very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Shimo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I.
It's such a big patch because even this little area here was fairly large that we ran around to collect some stuff in and do the ritual. I haven't seen I'm curious how big this next part is. Have they confirmed this is the last part of Wuling, or will it be another? Does anyone know will there be another area expansion past this?
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
I believe it's been confirmed that this patch is the conclusion of the main Wuling story. Okay.
Use it to predict the weather.
Her dash animation is so good. Yeah, Sarek, like some side stories, that's relatively typical.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
There's something over here. We got a new icon on the map. Or are these the gas chambers? Got it. Or gas vents. Run some pipes. I think I'm missing collectibles as we go, but I'm sure I am.
We have arrived.
It's a lot of blight.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinlong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhuang?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Entering mission and switching to end administrator perspective. Got it.
Done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianchi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shadowverse Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shadowverse Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shadowverse Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shadowverse Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
You have such nice diagrams ready.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon.
Always ready for action.
With all's good on my side.
A cry? What happened?
Tang Tang wasn't in the earlier cutscenes, and she sneak along.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here? Shh! Keep it down! If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh? Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the Stucket. Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her. The Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask. Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Was that one of the new resources or an old one? There were a couple of new ones we needed for leveling some things up in this area.
Look at your signboard.
My characters and gear were stuck at 80 without them.
I could hardly recognize it.
Oh, it's Pan from here.
What is?
Oh, Admin, you're here. A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Ibri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in Star would just laugh and ask, if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ibri and Co are here too. But Osin, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that with the seal the rift, this cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bomb. That's it. Yeah, the bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
I never noticed he had a prosthetic arm.
But you did it. And you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
things we should keep in mind.
Alright, can we go out into the zone now and walk around and hit things?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Excellent. See, I just had to ask nicely.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Lovely prizes. No justice. No just them. There's some backside bits to explore in there too.
Hold your breath.
Where's the way to get at them from the front?
Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
Asking the
The
real
local
questions,
area
Shen.
feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the arrow salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Arrow salvager. Alright, gamers, I need to run to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna tap an ad roll because it's gonna come up automatically anyways in a minute. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Appreciate folks taking out for some chill anime time at the end of the day. Enjoying the new Arknights content that patched in last week. Here we go.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Alright, what do we got? Arrow Salvager. After the Arrow Salvager requires Capurium canisters filled with Intergen. We have just acquired some Capurium canisters. The next step is to extract the Intergen from the Intergen vents. There's an Intergen vent nearby. I assume this is going to be something we're going to want to make long term.
Gas.
The air on the Intergen vents is filled with rich gas. Use the fill action to gather gases in a suitable container. It's over here. Got it. I fill all these. The Arrow Salvage to personal device must be activated before using it. Oh, I wonder if we only need one of those. With the Arrow Salvage to personal device slot and activate the device. Probably don't need to craft two of those.
The salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Music is awesome. Yeah, the range of it's really good too. Oh, is it a puzzle? This shows the number of lifting balloons available. The number at each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number at the lower right-hand corner represents the number of balloons available. Press X to select the balloons, then press X again to hook them to the target position of the lifting platform. Move the balloons to the person. Hooking the balloon will cause the platform to tilt vertically and horizontally according to the position and lifting power of the hooked balloons. Once all the balloons are placed, the Arrow Salvager is balanced. Click the complete button to begin the Arrow Salvaging. Got it. So, I assume we're starting easy. We're putting them in the 4 slots.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch. Till I was safely outside, they gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember. As long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Blight miasma. The blight miasma tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in blight miasma. We have a breathing mechanic. Standing in blight miasma areas gradually lower the blight miasma tolerance. When the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continually forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglong pillar. Bring a Serenite Nexus and activate it to raise tolerance. This will let the team stay in the miasma longer.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Sheeranite Nexus.
Some objects in the exclusion zone are engulfed in energy allevium and cannot be interacted with. The use of continuous tracking scan of Serenite Nexus to reveal and follow the aether flow for energy veins, locate the core, and keep scanning the reptile core for right to destroy it and take it out.
The original energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Sheeranite Nexus responded.
Entering the area of effect of the pillar restores miasma tolerance to its maximum. If the blight tolerance drops to 0, you're forced to retreat to the nearest. Use the activate guide feature of the Young Pillar to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in miasma, look for a pillar and use the activate guide feature. Several pillars have been destroyed by blight miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities that give off glowing like the points you.
Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this area. She did good.
Pillar. Did Senior Hillock?
She sent the deployment coordinates to Inspector where she found it. It was 2 months after you left William.
Well, our friends delete the blight miasmas relatively quickly. I did notice they added these talosites as an additional collectible. That's probably fine. We have those listed on the map as a collectible. We do. There's 3, 4 of them now. How big is this area? Wow, this area is fairly large. Added Yinglong Pass, all of this, and this whole exclusion zone are both added in this most recent patch. Good amount of content. That's crazy how much stuff there is to do in games like our $3.99 these days. You told me I could play a game that looks like this on my phone a decade ago, much less it wouldn't cost me any money. Maybe a decade ago, I believe. These games have been around for a while, but, you know, 15, 20 years ago, absolutely not.
This is the way.
There's some balloon markers on the map. I assume that is a one of those puzzles like the one we had the first easy version of here a second ago.
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit our operation.
A very
Oh, we get currency for doing those too. I wonder if those are those tracked on here as well? Doesn't look like it. Arrow cellular 2 or better. Okay. I assume we need to build out a base and farm some other resources to make the level 2.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shadowverse nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shadowverse.
Oh, I like that it reset our tower.
Why don't you give it a go? Everyone's chipping in.
Dead weight. Step down.
It's funny, whenever a character's built for the endgame content, the story content tends to be relatively trivial. Outside of the boss fights. Oh, hey, look! We cleared up the first segment.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Rift contained by Zeronite Nexus. Excellent. There are things to grab around here. Go to the hall.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
There's something over here. Oh, there's our wacky waving friends. Oh, I know that. Oh, that icon is this. Got it. Okay. So the rift icon. resources.
This is
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Hey, butterfly, squirrel, squirrel.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
Wuling seemed so happy when we got here from Valley 4.
Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF.
Much of Talos 2 is, is this Talos 2? Talos 2,
Beyond this
right?
point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I'll cover you! Beat your ass here! I cannot fall here!
You monster! Do not take this place again!
Arcane, calm yourself!
Breach! Die!
My mission. Quiet!
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
can't tell if her swords are technology or part of her art. They're probably a mix of the two. I feel like if they were tech, we'd have more of them.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
They don't actually make it obvious,
She's
but
right,
at some
task
point, the
leader.
quest to get the new AIC was
You are
unlocked. Oh, was it? Can we go? Can I run and do that now?
Maintaining proper
That area
readiness
is back
is
inside
also
of the
part of the
Yingluan
fight.
Pass, right? Is there an AIC area up here too? Or is it just the one in the pass?
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Prizes?
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Dodge there.
Here I command the air that flows!
Not have a skill point ready for that. Disrupt.
Strike them down!
Oh, cleans those up just fine.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Hey, Ace. Thank you for
Imagine
the
having to
44
fight
months.
former
Appreciate that.
teammates
Welcome
over
back.
and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
You're just the one
memories.
AIC in the prayer zone. Okay, how's that been?
During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
It's gonna be Baby Arcane, isn't it? Got two little things on top of their head like her.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
Certainly looks like Baby Arcane.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
I guess NT doesn't have the monopoly on ghosts.
Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Hold on, bud. I'll be right there. There's just the squirrel over here. We'll be right over.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Array crimson red.
The last of them.
We survived a couple button presses.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor.
Ah yes, the collectible characters in their own outfits and everybody else in generics.
I'm alive because of him
gotcha.
and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
Good question.
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Alright, one Blightshade Howler Beast it is. Yeah, right after we walked around the edge of the room and grabbed the collectibles, obviously. No, I know you've got priorities, Arcane, but have you considered squirrels?
Outstanding.
A large,
This
lovely
hunt has
squirrel.
proved itself fruitful.
I guess that was probably for getting whatever that combat was there. There's another box over here.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Hello, Beastly.
You don't want to leave?
Wolves, let's feast.
Sorry you had to wander here alone.
Something friends?
For a sunlit earth of light!
Crush them all!
Night, my sweet friends.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me.
Not much one for words.
It seems you're just a blight shade.
Was she going to attack it? Nope.
Halt!
Chase the blight shade. What if I stop them? Is it in here? Is that what attack
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Attack the teleport point.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Having backup swords that are actually really pushing the whole thing seems great. Whatever, baby.
You've done pretty well.
Oh, I can speak. The more you know.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone.
You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel.
Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Our sentry base set up here.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for more advanced Uranite XC has been acquired. Has higher plasmas that has helped you explore the miasma. This. Personal device tab is automatically selected for you. Shows the Uranite Nexus. Spend various materials to upgrade the Uranite Nexus. See, this is further upgrade to miasma tolerance. Equip the Blight Shade scanner. Also expands the Nexus scanning range and the blighted miasma easier. Okay, so I assume these are things we will get from. This is basically a hey, stop and go do AIC type things. Breakpoint, I would assume. I think Steric mentioned we unlocked the quest for that at some point. Seems like it's probably a decent breakpoint for the afternoon. To come back and do some more of this. Let's clear our dots on the way. These to claim, perfect. At least 5 Gironite relays. Yeah, we'll have to do that as we get through. All right, gamers, appreciate folks who stuck out through the end. It's 4 o'clock here Central too. What a perfect timing to wrap up at. I'll be back tomorrow. Is the game plan? I think we're gonna do some Shadowverse to start, and then some Marvel Snap in the afternoon. So we'll have a new card heading on there to check out, and then we've got Snap drops kicking off on Wednesday. So we'll have long Snap streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think we might do some more Arknights Wednesday morning to start. Because Snap Drop sort of roll over on Wednesday with the new game mode, so we'll probably do like some Arknights and then some Shadowverse and then some Snap with a lot at the end for that. We'll do a little bit of this at the start instead of at the end. I think will be the game plan. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your Monday wherever you're at in the world. Hopefully we'll get you back around again real soon. Thanks for starting your week here with us in Hoaglandia. Peace, gamers. Oh, and shout out to Helix Sleep, by the way. A longer shout out for them earlier, but you want an easy way to support the content? Check out their sleep quiz to help you find the perfect Helix mattress for you and yours. Peace, gamers.